one is streaming, you know. In theory, that may be the case. Perhaps. Perhapsicles. Let's see. Your channel. Mining Mithril Vibes. Maybe the Am I saying anything though? Perhaps. Perhapsicles. Let's see. Hold on. Ah shit, channel. I'm using Mining Mithril Vibes. Streaming. There we go. Maybe the Am I saying anything though? Perhaps. I am saying things. Very cool, very cool. Anyway, I'm streaming at a very interesting time right now. In the sense of like, I'm streaming at 1:45 p.m. which is not necessarily a time where I think a lot of people can come to the stream, and I might stream for a decent amount of time today. In fact, I could stream for I don't know how long I could stream for, but I could stream for a bit, probably. But anyway, regardless, hello USEC, Glow HD, Golden Pizza, hello lads. How is it all going? I've literally just come home from university, and I thought, fuck it, I'll do a stream. I think I'll talk a little bit more about it, because I came home from university early today because reasons and that. I have no school because of war, unfortunately. Which country are you from, USEC? I'm not entirely sure if I remember correctly, but are you from Ukraine? Then if so, then yeah, that's a very unfortunate situation that you are in at that moment currently, and I hope that you're all right, or that you will be all right if you are currently in Ukraine. But yeah, sad wish all luck. Yeah. I live 5 kilometers from Ukraine's border. Yeah, that is a yikes, my guy. Everything is closed because of an immigration wave. Oh my god. That is a very big yikes, my guy. That's a very big yikes. I don't know, man. I don't know about that. Well, I don't know. I don't know what to say about that. That is just a very unfortunate situation. Yeah, interesting developments in the world. Ukraine is at war with Russia. Although I don't necessarily know whether Russia has actually like formally said, "Oh yes, we're at war with Ukraine now," but they have invaded. So I mean, you know, yeah, there's a war basically. So there is war in Europe. Again, wonderful. It's just what you want, really. I mean, it's Putin bringing back World War II vibes. God damn it. Anyway, yeah, I feel bad, but at least I can do some gaming. Yeah, I mean, at least we have gaming. That is true. Who cares about war when you can play Skyblock? That's mine. Indeed, indeed. Instead, I'm going to complain about something different today. I'm going to complain about my university vibes today, because as I said, like I went home early from uni today, and you know I got to complain about my very small issues this stream. But yes, so basically today, as I do, I go into uni and that, and shit. Ah well. Anyway, I went into uni, and I do mentoring. I mentor for, well, I basically like kind of help out, sort of, in lectures, or not in lectures, saying like I do that in multiple lectures, but in, you know, I do help out in like a lecture or a workshop or whatever. So yeah, it wasn't on today, and that's kind of the only thing I had today. So realistically, I went into uni, realized that it wasn't happening, and then went home. So that was kind of an L, uh, big L, considering I had to pay for the fucking bus to get there and get back, and it is a massive L. It is an L. What profile of class are you taking? I'm at uni. I am doing uh, a computer science related course, also known as I'm doing sort of like a gaming related course. I'm gonna make games, lads. Hopefully, that's what I want to do. I want to. Like my ideal for a sort of career would be in a game studio, making games in some capacity, whether it be working on like a small part of a large game or a large part of a small game. I don't really care. I like game development. I think it's fun. Although then again, most of my time that I spend, I do a bit of I do a bit of gaming in this instead of actually developing it. Realistically, I need to stop playing with that water bottle, but also not water bottle, but thermos. But I need to, I need to probably do a little bit more game dev stuff instead of skyblock. But that's fine, because I'm, I will. It will happen. Don't worry. But that's a thing that I'm gonna do. But yeah, game dev things. I did do a bit of game dev things recently. But there you go. You pay for the bus? Yes. In Poland, if you're under 21, you don't have to pay. Yeah, I do get a reduced rate because it costs me a little bit less because uh, I am 20 years old. But it's also, I think, it's more so that I'm a university student, and therefore I get less. I think. So yeah. Just have to have some sort of identity document. Yeah. I kind of just say that I'm going to, or that I'm a student, and then they allow me, which is nice. But yeah, I have to pay for the bus. By the way, why did Boris Johnson tackle a small child? I don't know. I don't know the full context of that clip either, to be honest. I do see that clip. What the fuck is he doing? I mean, I don't know. Maybe he's like, what the fuck? I don't know. Is he like doing some sort of tour of a school, and then I don't know. Maybe the news fucking thing wanted him to like play a game against the children of the school, and then he somehow fucking bodies this small child. I have no idea any of the context of that clip, but it is kind of funny. And hopefully the kid didn't get hurt. That was a while ago, I think. Well, it must have been because I've seen that meme a while ago, but I don't know, man. I don't know. Boris just fucking yeets a small child. It do happen. Wait, did I do all of the... No, I didn't. It is time. Well, actually, wait, no. No, I don't want to do that because... Okay. I got into the habit of doing 3 experimentation table resets a day because of... which mayor is it? Barry. Barry giving, more XP and also more super pairs clicks is why sort of justify doing more of these. And that's the only reason I would do more of these a day. Otherwise I'd usually do one. But I've reset it now, so I have to do another one. Or I don't necessarily have to do another one, but I've already paid for it. I've already given the bits in the XP, so I might as well do it. But yeah, I'm now in the habit of doing 3, where I should go back to do 1 now. I also saw the clip where he tackled someone's balls in football match. He tackled I've just seen one where he's I saw the one where he tackled a small child, and there's another one I've seen, but I don't remember a lot about it. But yeah, there are some interesting Boris moments. Boris is an interesting one. Uh, you fucking there's like a Sidemen reacts video where they sort of react to a bunch of Boris things, and it's like, you know, him getting stuck on like a zip line when he was mayor of London. Uh, oh yeah, him fucking talking about Peppa Pig World in that one speech, and he is very much so a fucking, he waffles. My guy will waffle waffle on about whatever the fuck. I mean, to be fair, you know, he did kind of, it seems like he just forgot about what he was talking about. So he just goes on about fucking he goes on about Peppa Pig World. What the fuck? I mean, I have no idea, man. I swear sometimes UK is like Florida in disguise. Well, I mean, we don't have the equivalent Florida man. I mean, Florida has Florida man, but UK doesn't necessarily have UK man. Or Birmingham individual, or I don't know. We don't have, or like, you know, I could go through a bunch of different cities. Liverpool, Blackpool. Why are there so many pools? Actually, you know what happened with the pools? Um, some random, you know, Glasgow in Scotland. Fucking, I don't know. But yeah, we don't have a equivalent Florida man. Cook your rice already. I don't know why you're not giving up about the rice, man. My guy won't give up about the rice. Joe, I do not consume rice. Well, I haven't consumed it for ages. Pool's closed. God damn it. Like, how many pools are there in the UK? Blackpool, Liverpool are the ones that come to mind. Are there more than those two? Are there? Blackpool, Liverpool. I think those are the only two. Anyway, I don't want to be racist, but every time I speak with the Irish, I always feel like if I was speaking another language. Well, I think, yeah, there are definitely some English accents, or there's some accents that do sound very, very different to each other. Like, you've got an accent, you got like sort of my accent, versus an Irishman's accent versus a Scottish person's accent versus, you know, there's a bunch of different accents. Even in like fucking 10 meters in down the fucking road, you'll get somehow find another fucking accent. It do be like that in the UK, but it is what it is. But I don't know. I think I find it really easy to understand uh, all sorts of English accents. Like, you know, a lot of people will be like, "Oh, thick Scottish accent, you can barely understand them." I'm just like, like, well, can you really barely understand them, or are you just saying that they have a thick accent? You know, I'm just saying, I don't know. I find it easy uh, to understand what people are saying with a thick accent. But that's just me. Or maybe that's a lot of people. I don't know. Either way, um, I want to get the experiments thing off of my screen. Makash is a dwarf IRL. How am I a dwarf, man? How am I a dwarf? I only need grands. I'm going to do like 40 grands. 40 grands will be more than enough. Big lazy to do as many grands as I need. Ah, fuck, I didn't want that. Because mining in Dwarven Mines addiction. Actually, I don't mine in the Dwarven Mines anymore, I'll have you know, Joe. I mine in the Crystal Hollows. So now what are you going to call... Instead of a dwarf, now you're going to call me a crystal individual. I don't know, fucking... I don't know. Person who likes crystals. I mean, if you say that, I'm just gonna have to say that is cap. Crystal Hollows is part of the Dwarven Mines. No, it isn't. It's a different area. It's it's very different. It's basically, it's basically a different area. I mean, you have to warp to a separate area to go into the Crystal Hollows. You like crystal? You like crystals? I like crystal meth. I thought you were gonna make a crystal meth joke. I was thinking like, oh, he's gonna call me a meth head instead of a dwarf, because crystal hollows versus dwarven mines. He's gonna be like, I mean, you're not a dwarf, but you're a meth head then. So, do you have your starting drills I can use if you're not using them? I don't have anything that I don't want, unfortunately, for you. Hey, Amnish. Unfortunately, I don't have anything that I would give out, so it do be rip. Unfortunate that. Fried rice, indeed, Alan. Fried rice. I'm not sure in what context we're talking about this fried rice, but sure, man. Sure. We do a little bit of frying of the rice. No, I mean, not according to Joe. Apparently, Joe thinks I just don't cook rice whenever I consume it. Because that's what Joe thinks. But I don't know, man. Everyone must enjoy this modern rice. Why? What is this about the rice, man? I don't even eat rice. I haven't consumed rice in ages. But it's true. How is it true? Where's the evidence? Where's the irrefutable claims of me consuming uncooked rice? I said I might eat dry rice, but not like uncooked rice. It was cooked rice, I'm sure, but it may have lost its moisture and become dry. I swear I had more than 300 speed. Ah well. Did you mine for all that money? Yes. All of my money generally does come from mining. Gems are incredibly good for money as well. Although I haven't gem mined in a while, but the new mining XP method that I do is a lot better for money as well, which is really nice. It's a nice side effect, along with just the increased mining XP. Actually, curiously, I am still 6th here. What about... I'm in also 266th in collection. Nice. How long did it take? Oh, that's a good question. A very good question. Oh, God. Well, I don't know. Although I can tell you with gemstone mining, I did previously make 27.8 million coins an hour. Although the sell price of gems has gone down by 25% because of a recent nerf. So now realistically it'd be 25% less. So um, it'd probably be around 20 mil an hour. I have 238 38 mil. I'm rich. Very cool, Alan. Because I just hit Heart Amount. I have fallen. Because I just hit Heart of Mountain 7. I only got Jade Ruled Sorrow and Max Gemstone Gauntlet. You probably want to go for. You probably want to go for Divan's armor then, or Divan's armor, or whatever. You want to go for Divan armor then, right? And max that. And perhaps a a 655 drill, and then eventually a divan straw. I'm gonna go to a different lobby. What I want is just to do the 4 daily commissions, and then I'll do the mithril mining that I set out to do this stream. So just a few more automatons, and then I'll get a new commission. And then I'll be gaming epically. Why can't I mine this? What is this? Why is there a melon room? What even is this anymore? What the heck? Is this a thing that I can blow up? Like dungeon style? I also only need one more automaton, then that commission's done. There we go. Where's the hole I came from? Nakash just asked if he can do something dungeon style. Well, nah, I mean blow the thing up dungeon style, because in general, in dungeons, you blow up things. This is a thing that you do. Disappointment of failure? Hey, yo! I wasn't saying anything about doing dungeons at all. If I were to do dungeons, sure, maybe failure then. Because I will have committed the whatchamacallit sin. The unrecoverable sin of doing dungeons. This mine of divans has kind of been fucked up here. As you can see, fucking devastation on the front lines. It's taken a chunk out of the bridge, lads. What the fuck? NU takes too much RAM. Takes so much RAM. And I don't know about that, man. That one, chief. It seems as if I'm only using about 1 GB of RAM. So I don't know about that one. That seems quite low. How much RAM have you allocated? I've allocated 4 gigs in total. Alright. I have a friend with 4 gigs of RAM in his entire computer. Or just, allocate it to Minecraft. Because although I only have 4 gigs allocated to Minecraft, I do have 16 gigs just in total, in general. Moment. If you mean in total, then that is an L. That is unfortunate. Because, you can probably barely run Chrome at that point. What's your mining XP rank? 6th. It uses 4 gigs of RAM. It's the hub then. I have 16 gigs. Yeah, let me go to the hub and then I'll give you a sort of review of, I don't know, maybe hub 1. We'll go to hub 1 and do a little bit of trolling there. This is probably going to lower my frame rate quite a bit, but it is hub 1 after all. I mean, this is more so server lag, if anything else. Oh god, the hub. Alright, in terms of frame times, we can see that, it's under 144 FPS, not ideal. Not the greatest. What if if I change my render distance, does that change anything? Oh, it does. But that's shit. Let's go back to 16. Actually, let's change it down to 8. I don't think... Has that actually affected my frame? I feel like it shouldn't affect my frame rate because whatever render distance that I have should be capped server side anyway, so... I don't know. I also have fancy on. I've got fucking all this bullshit. Let me put on fucking shaders. You guys want to see some shader action? You want to see some fucking ray traced shaders? Yeah, that's right. Was it ray tracing in hub 1? with very broken items. I guess it's only the ones with enchantments on it. No, it just seems to be the drill and the pick. Not the drill and the pick, the drill and the thing here. What am I getting now? Like 30 FPS? Oh god. And I'm still at 1 gig of RAM utilization. Well, actually, it's allocated one and a half, kind of. Anyway, bro, my friend just dead ass run past you. Who the fuck is? I mean, I'm taking free XP. I'll take it. Oh, it's not. It's like, is this even grands? If it's not even grands, then that's kind of an L. What shader? Ah, this is Seuss. Sonic Ether's unbelievable shaders. Path traced global illumination half render resolution test 2.1 .zip. It's Seuss's shaders. Is it Zelda's shaders? No, it is Sonic Ether's unbelievable shaders. Seuss. Mr. Seuss, man. He is sus. Sus shaders. But yeah. I mean, we could go into like the very sort of, I don't know. I mean, it's at 1 render quality and the shadow quality has gone to a little bit to shit. We can reduce the shadow quality even further. We can go to 0.5. We can go to 0.5, lads. Somehow that has made my frame rate worse. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is that? What has the shader done? Oh god. What the fuck is that? I have the extreme solder shader. Nice. Oh my god. I lowered the fucking whatchamacallit. I lowered the shadow quality and it's gone to fucking liquid glass. Oh my god. Why is it doing that? What if I do like F3 and A? Has that changed anything? I think that increased the frame rate a little bit. But yeah, this is still like fucking up. Oh my god. The fuck is that? Why is that a thing? I have messed around a lot with the with this shaders settings, by the way. I have gone into the shader options and fucked with a whole bunch of shit, I think. I put the shadow distance really low. What if I put that really high? What happens then? I have no idea what I've just done. I mean, that's still the same. I thought that might have, I don't know. I thought that might have changed. This is no longer a mithril stream. This is just me messing around with Sonic Ether's shaders. Ray tracing option. Yeah, we got full ray trace reflection, screen space reflection, tracing, reflection, trace length. Hello, Dai Wong. Is my guy just looking at me? He do be looking. What version of Patcher are you using? Oh, I am using Patcher, aren't I? Patcher would fuck with it a little bit. I can't fucking... It should be like the latest version of Patcher. Hold on. Patcher 1.6.1 plus beta 2.1 plus L plus ratio. But yeah, that is the thing. Anyway, that's some shader moment right there. Let's just return to normality a little bit. Ah, nice. Frames. I mean, not as many frames as I would have thought. What the fuck? Why have I only got 86? What the fuck? Hold on. F3 and A. Maybe reset the texture pack. There we go. 120-ish. That's not too bad. Anyway, let's actually do the stream. 1.8 is the latest, I believe. Might fix that broken texture issue. Ah, yes. Maybe I probably should update my patcher. It would probably be a good idea. I'll do that after this stream because I don't think it'd be a good idea to do it during the stream. Also, I was also thinking about, I don't know if it's SkyTills or if it's a different mod, but the waypoint mod. Was it Honestly Fire doing his like waypoints um, in the previous stream? I was thinking, what, that's a very smart idea, very good as well, very good idea. I should do that. I don't remember if SkyTills has waypoints or if actually there's goblins here and I need to kill them for commission. I don't know if SkyTills has waypoints for that. SkyTills does have waypoints. Good, good. Because I'll download I'll use SkyTills and then yoink some waypoint locations. Because then I don't really have to guess where the mithril is, or like the mithril clusters are for when I do the thingy. Hello IPG Kevin. Can I ask you something? How did you get Hardstone 5? What Hardstone do I have? Only goes up to 7. Mole is a very good way to level up Hardstone, by the way. The Mole perk. However, you do need Heart of Mountain 6 for that, and also a large amount of gemstone powder. Those are the things, but that is a good way to get Hardstone collection. Would you rather have segs with Jerry or be tackled as an 8-year-old boy by Boris Johnson? Well, I'm not. I think I could survive the tackle. I think, you know, it seems like the kid in the video that got tackled by Boris, he didn't seem to have sustained much damage. So, I have confidence in 8-year-old me that I wouldn't get fucking yeeted. So I'd probably take that. Although I would obviously rather neither. I'd rather neither happen. But I think, I think I'd back 8-year-old me in not getting killed. Can you equip legendary scatha and mine 1 hardstone? Sure. It's alright. Bonk. That's with mole. If you want to see without mole, that's without mole. Tackle, yeah. It's so hard. Yeah, I think Hardstone is kind of a deceptively hard, or not deceptive. I mean, like, you wouldn't expect it to be. Well, I don't know. I wouldn't have thought it would be too hard to get Hearthstone collection, but I think it seems to be quite hard, or it seems to be harder than I thought it would be to get Hearthstone collection. That's what I mean. But I think with Mole, it's probably because it's like a lot of things that are influenced by mining fortune are really easy to get collection for, obviously, because you get the multiplication with mining fortune. Because but since Hearthstone isn't, it's you only get 1 per block. But then Mole does help quite a bit, so if you have Mole, then you're good. It's like old Mole where it chooses the block at random. I've heard it can mine through protected blocks as well. Interesting. Do you think Russia should be banned from any sport-related things for a certain amount of time? I think that countries and organizations that want to sort of punish Russia for invading Ukraine will most likely, they will punish Russia. So if the sporting organization wants to sort of support, or not support Russia, or support the support action against Russia, then they will. But yeah, I think I don't know. I would say it's probably a good idea to sort of ban Russia from things, kind of like how they're doing a bunch of sanctions and that. It's probably a good idea to sort of like exclude Russia from a lot of things so that they have push back on them invading Ukraine. Obviously they shouldn't invade Ukraine, so people need to sort of act against Russia so that they don't do that, so that they stop invading Ukraine. I saw a lot of memes on Twitter about like fucking I don't know, something, I can't remember what it was. Like I think it was like someone was saying, talking about like a petition for Russia to stop invading Ukraine or something, and then some guy tweeting like all of Russia's forces exiting Ukraine after the petition gets 100,000 signatures, and it's just like the Ukraine, or not the Ukraine, the Russian forces just in reverse, or like the videos, or like yeah, the time is reversed, or like all the planes going back to where they're landing. Good meme. Although, yeah, basically, it not good Russia invading. It not good. In a nutshell. Quartz goes out moment. What's the vest pick? Because I have Q Titan 1 XF. What? Also, where do I find amethyst? Amethyst is in the whatchamacallit biome, the fucking the gaming biome, the fucking jungle. Jungle is where amethyst is located. Lamb source moment. Located. Anyway. Ooh, wait. I'm actually kind of close to the nucleus, aren't I? Oh, I am. Nice. Anyway, I mean, I don't know whether I should say this, whether it's a good idea. I mean, it's pretty universal anyway on sort of people's opinions about this. But what, I don't know. Should I say what are your guys' thoughts about, the current situation with Russia and Ukraine? Because I feel like it seems to be kind of an obvious answer. And if, people are like, well, actually, Russia, I don't know, man. I feel like, I think it's pretty unanimous in the chat, at least, that people are not in favor of what's happening in Ukraine. But there you go. Autocorrect, I meant what's the best pick for mining 26. The pick I have is a Titan 1. Not entirely sure. I mean, mining level doesn't really do anything in terms of... It doesn't really mean anything in terms of what pick you should get. It's more so heart of the mountain level, which determines which pickaxes pickaxes and drills that you have access to. So, I don't know. I'd search up a guide though for what sort of to do in relation to get into mining, really. Anyways, I've also sold all of the enchanted mithril that I had in my sack, and now I have a lot more money than I used to have before. Very nice. I gained a good couple hundred, or I gained a good 100 mil, and that is very nice. Hello, Tempest. Alright, what am I doing? I have 100,000 bits. I don't know what to spend my bits on. I don't know. I don't like seeing my bits there. I want to just sell them. But it's like 3.4. How are you? I'm alright. I'm alright. I'm good. How are you, Tempest? Alan says not sup. By the way, I got the silly bird yesterday. You got pigeon. You got royal pigeon, perhaps? Is that what you're saying, Joe? Alan, no one's like, oh, god damn it. I mean, wait, was it Alan that was saying some weird things yesterday? About, like, fucking killing furries or whatever? Or was it someone else? I can't remember. It was something about, like, killing furries. Not the greatest idea. But it is what is. I like Alan, he is based in brackets. Yeah, pigeon. Okay. Also, I'm good. Been playing Terraria with friends. Nice. Nice. Oh, yes, 2x powder. He wanted to murder people, yeah. Was it Alan? Alan, why? Alan, why again? Oh yeah, I don't know if you were there last stream, Tempest, but Alan was not very pleased with uh with furries. I mean, as he usually is anyway. But there you go. The only person who understands how based I am at Joe. Okay. Or it seems Alan and Joe are in agreement here. Furry murder is required. Okay. I think it is a bit extreme. Just a bit extreme, at least. Just a tad extreme. Makash, when I take away all of his knives, he is British. I am not in possession of any knives. I'm not a knife gamer. I am defenseless. I'm like an American without a gun. Um, those might be too hard to do. Murdering is not good. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Ooh, free powder. Speaking of powder, you know, like the... I don't know if you guys have cheese and onion Pringles like I do, but cheese and onion Pringles, they're nice. And the salt that is on them, also very nice. It's kind of like a powder, in a way, the salt. But yes, the fucking cheese and onion powder on the Pringles, or the salt or whatever, that's some good shit. If it, if it wouldn't kill me, I would have a tub of that. But it would kill me, because it'd be like fucking, I don't know, a week's worth of salt content in a very small package. And that would most likely do a little bit of damage to the living organism that is my body. But there you go. What if you're murdering a dungeon player? Well, I think dungeon players do deserve to exist. Controversial take here, but dungeon players should probably, still exist. A little bit of a controversial take. But they don't, they're fine to be doing and exist. Dungeon players are an exception. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. The thing is, though, is that like dungeon players would then say mining players are an exception in, existence. And we don't want to unexist as dungeon players. So I think mutual, we don't want any destruction here. We want to accept the mad doctrine, the mutually assured destruction moment. So, what if the person you're murdering is French? Okay, well, that's just an entirely different field. Because it's the French. It's it's the French. I mean, I don't know how long I can go on with that one. Can I joke about the French? How much can I joke about the French before the French get annoyed? I mean, I'm sure they'd get annoyed at any jokes, but... Because they're the French. I'm joking. Allow it. Do you have 7,500 mining speed when holding your drill? I think I have 7,420. So about, 7,500. Unless you mean above, or, at a minimum 7,500. Then I do not have that. I don't know how I would get... actually, no, I do. I do know how I would get a little bit more mining speed, at least. I could change the reforge of my drill, or add, another amber instead of the jade. But I have 7,420. Ooh, the French. That is true. The French are... Okay, I can't... I was about to call them... I don't know. How much can I go on about the French now? How much... What can I talk about the French? We bully the French here. Heavily. Heavy amounts of bullying of the French. You get 7,500, then you can mine hardstone instantly while falling. Oh, that's interesting. Huh. Hold on, let me get a little bit more mining speed. Oh. That's, that's interesting. and kind of annoying. Because it's like, I do want to have the mining XP boost on the silverfish. And if, wait, hold on, with the silverfish, nah, even if I had a quick claw on it, I wouldn't get enough mining speed. Because it only gives one mining speed per level. So it'd only give an extra 50 speed. So I'd still need I need an extra 80 speed. I don't know how the fuck I would get that other than, I don't know, maybe putting like an amber on that, but then that would that would get rid of like 60 fortune, and that is a nice amount of fortune. And I kind of want the 60 fortune. French make good food. I mean, if we're talking about good food, the Italians, man, I'm just saying. I mean, maybe it's just my love of Italian food, but I'm just saying. Alan eats snails. Oh, no, snail, that's disgusting. No, that is, yeah, no. We do not like the snail eaters here. We despise them. Uh, but the Italians have some good food, though. The Italians have very good food. In fact, I cooked one of the great Italian dishes today. Pasta. That's right. I had pasta today. It was good. Best food is Arabic. What kind of food from? What kind of food then? Times when I put ketchup on pasta, there was nightmare. I mean, it's not great ketchup and pasta. However, it's not too bad. Like it's not really a sin, although it's not great. I mean, it's not like a sauce or anything. But ketchup and pasta isn't too bad. I've never eaten snails, but I ate a squid. Interesting. You ate squid, kid. Damn. Calamari though. Yeah, squid is. I've not had squid. I don't know about eating sort of exotic things. Like, I don't know. I've had my beef, my chicken, and my pork in terms of meat. I'm not sure about other meats that I've tried. Have I tried other meat? I think it's just those three, isn't it? There's probably some other meat that I'm not thinking about. But yeah, those are the meats that I've eaten. Anything else is like, well, I don't know if I want to eat that. Squid is kind of. Oh no, of course, there's fucking fish, isn't there? So yeah, I've also eaten cod, salmon, tuna. I don't know, a bunch of other fish. But yeah, I haven't eaten anything too exotic in terms of meats. In terms of the meat. Squats game. It's fish. What? Oh, Squid Games. Squid Games moment. I put mayo and ketchup on my macaroni. Fight me, it's good. I mean, sure. Wait, mayonnaise? What the? Mayonnaise? Hey, yo. Mayonnaise. The fuck? I love seafood. Oh, actually, yeah, I've also had prawns. Prawns are also pretty good. Although I only eat like a certain bit of it. Seems to be kind of I don't know. Anyway. Wait, did I already open that one? I think I did. Mayonnaise is good. Nah, just nah. I don't like mayonnaise. However, understandable, man. Fish and chips. I think chips are really only good when they come from a restaurant. I don't know. The homemade cook, the homemade cooks, yes. The home cooked chips that I've had, just no, not great. However, restaurant cooked chips, they're always just eatable. They are consumable. Home cooked, no. Like there's some things that are better home. Actually, no. I think a lot of things are definitely better restaurant cooked. They just, I don't know. They probably make it just a lot less healthily as well. But restaurant food is obviously a lot better, considering that they have to make a living from it, and that does make sense. But yeah, restaurant food is very nice. How do I change the color of my armor from NEU? I don't know. I haven't used that feature. I know there's NEU rename, NEU customize might be a thing. This is, it might be NEU customize, I think. It might be that. Did I hear fish and chips? What about fish and... I mean, you may have heard fish and chips, and that is British, but like, you know, and by like, you know, I mean, I don't know, man. I wouldn't eat fish and chips at home. Fish and chips at home is bad. Restaurant fish and chips, yeah, sure, why not? I mean, maybe not the fish. I think, no, I would eat it, but it wouldn't be good. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't wake up because I was in too deep of a sleep. Yeah, I wanted to just continue to sleep today as well. I mean, I could have as well, because, you know, apparently I was not needed today at uni, so I could have just slept in, but I didn't know that, so I had to go into uni. But that was a rip. I could have slept in as well. But Makash, do you eat carbonara? I have carbonara, yes. Carbonara is good. It is good. Good Arabic food is falafel, shawarma, shish tawouk, dolma, kofta, and kebab. I've had kebabs. Probably not sort of. I mean, like, yeah, I've had sort of, you know, chicken on a stick, basically, being called a kebab, which I guess is a kebab. I don't know. I haven't eaten from a Arabic restaurant. I think the only restaurants I've really been to have been. I've been to. I guess, you know, you go to like a pub or whatever. That's sort of like a British restaurant, I guess. Then like Italian restaurants, of course, and then Chinese. I think I've been to an Indian restaurant as well, but then again, a lot of food that they serve there was curry, and I don't like curry. But there you go. Is what it is, man. Is what is. Everything is better restaurant. Yeah, I mean, it does make sense. Things being better restaurant cook because they, you know, they make a living out of cooking food, and plus they would, you know, make it maybe perhaps less healthy but more tasty. So that is true. Um, the British make good food, but fuck the beans. I hate beans. I don't like beans either. I'm with you on that one. Makash is British, confirmed he lives in the UK and he eats fish and chips, which they chose as one of their 26 alphabet coins. What? I mean, I would eat fish and chips, but then again, I wouldn't sort of say it's my favorite thing. I'd say, I mean, if you went off of my favorite foods, you'd think I'm Italian. Actually, you wouldn't. You'd just think I'm, you know, a fucking child. But regardless, man, spaghetti, or, you know, pasta and that, and pizza. But that's kind of, you know, a lot of people like those foods. So, yeah. How do you make carbonara traditionally? I will laugh at you if you mess. I have fucking no idea how to make any shit. I barely know. I mean, most of my ability to cook is me putting fucking pasta into a you know, into the bucket fucking boiling water, and then, you know, once it's cooked, then I put cheese on it. That is the extent to my cooking, my guy. I'm not gonna lie. That is the extent of my cooking. I've never had a kebab. I mean, a kebab is just kind of meat on a stick, really. Or at least that's why I think it is. Do you have a doner? Not to my knowledge. Which NEU version do you use? The latest one, I think. What was the command again to change to color my armor? NEU customize might work, but that might not be the right one. I would probably go into Mulberry's Discord and ask for help there, because otherwise I don't know. That is how I would find out. How to that would be if you go to NEU to Mulberry's Discord. That's how I would find out Real mithril mining hours. I mean, yeah, this is like a classic Macash stream moment. I'm just not really doing mining. I'm just kind of talking and that. But it is what it is. But yeah, if you go to Mulberry's Discord, then you'll be able to find thingies there. I think, yeah, it's now time I think I can go to the spot and mine mithril because I've done all the commissions. I just need to wait for a 2 times powder to claim them. Alright. Off to the nucleus I go. List the ingredients, bro. What are you doing? Nah. Chicken Alfredo tastes so good. What is chicken Alfredo? Alfredo. Alfredo. Alfredo? What's chicken Alfredo? I say Freddo, and I just immediately think of the fucking Freddo bar. It's fucking UK chocolate thing. The price of a Freddo has increased too damn much, my guy. That's a meme. Anyway, I watched a cooking show yesterday where they were going on the French theme, and one of them cooked fish and chips. I am distraught. The French stealing our culture. This is so sad. Do you use the bland store mozzarella or actual cheese? I use cheddar from the store. From my local fucking, I don't know, Tesco. I use my local Tesco's cheddar cheese on my pasta. Why does everyone on the planet have the problem of too much pasta or too little pasta? I mean, I generally cook a normal amount of pasta. I would say I'm pretty good with portioning my pasta. Out, I guess, maybe of the years of consuming pasta, I know how much I need or how much I eat. I seem to get that quite good. Anyway, shredded mozzarella from stores is just painful to Italian food. I mean, it's still mozzarella, I guess. You know, it's still cheese at the end of the day. I'll eat any fucking cheese, really, except moldy cheese. But you know, I'd probably eat the cheese, not the mold, as well. So yeah, fucking any cheese, my guy. Any cheese is good. Which any area that 2.0.0 is the latest still. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, mozzarella tastes good. Fucking any cheese is good, my guy. Tons of cheeses are very nice. Yeah, but not the shredded cheap ones from shops. Perhaps, man. Perhaps. I don't know. I'm not too picky with cheese, really. I'll have like any cheese. Although I have American cheese is kind of shit. I'm not gonna lie. Like that, I had too much of that at one point. I felt a little bit sick. Although that is kind of me with most cheese anyway. If I have too much cheese, it gets a bit sickly. But Joe, do you buy your Parmesan cheese from the city of Parmesan? Blue cheese sauce tasted good with the one time I had it. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's just moldy cheese. Just is not it, man. It's not it. If it's got mold on it, it's I'm just saying. Although like cheese is basically kind of mold in itself. Just nah, man. Not moldy cheese. I want to see cooking with Macash. Cooking with Macash would literally just be me either putting a fucking pizza in the oven and like microwave moment. Well, not microwaving a pizza, but it basically be the thing of just me putting a pizza in the oven for a certain amount of time, then taking it out again. Or if want to be a little bit more sort of technical with it, if I cook some pasta, I would first put in boiling water, and then put the pasta in, and then keep the water boiling with the pasta in, making sure it doesn't stick to the bottom of the pan, and then after it is not like hard anymore, then fucking consuming pasta. That is generally the extent of my cooking knowledge. Not gonna lie. Maybe perhaps I could cook a sauce with it and also put the sauce on, but I don't know, man. My cooking is not particularly impressive. I just like cheddar and American cheese. Cheddar is good. American cheese is Also, for fuck's sake, I spent all this time going into this lobby and it's just fucked. The generation is completely fucked out of the mithril. Fucking goddamn it. I have to find a new lobby. American cheese isn't too bad though. It's just I mean, if we're talking about like a tier list of cheese, yeah, fucking American cheese is probably a little bit near the low end of cheese, but I don't know, man. I'm not too picky with cheese in general. Compared to like me with any other food, cheese is just kind of any cheese goes. Parmesan needs to be added to something else to taste good. Well, yeah, you wouldn't have just like cheese on itself, would you? Or at least I wouldn't. I see cheese as kind of like a condiment, in a way. Like you need to. Cheese doesn't work really well with itself, in my opinion. You should try. You should try pecorino. It's pretty good, but it's salty, so don't put too much salt into whatever you're cooking when you use it. Perhaps, man. Maybe I will. Moldy mold, you should try surströmming. Uh, what is that? Oh, let me put that into Google. What is that? Surströmming is a slightly or a lightly salted fermented Baltic sea herring, traditional to Swedish cuisine since at least the 16th century. Images. Canned fish. Sardines, perhaps. Canned fish moment. Perhaps, my guy. Maybe. Perhaps. Okay, I opened that one. The bottom one I haven't opened. There we go. Can I don't know if I can be bothered to do the... whatchamacallit, the amber one. Okay, hopefully this is towards the nucleus. Pecorino is also like powder when you shred it. It is a cheese you're talking about, right? Hold on. Yeah, it is. It is. I wonder if I'm pronouncing it correctly. Pecorino Romano. Or at least that's what I think. Or that's how I think you would pronounce it. Pecorino simply means ovine or of sheep in Italian. Interesting. Me teaching Makesh how to cook stream. Interesting, interesting. Perhaps, man. If you want to microwave / oven everything, buy Mary Calendar frozen meals. Well, I might be able to survive off of just, oven and microwaving things. That might be the way, man. Although I probably should learn to cook a little bit more than that, but there you go. Condiment cheese. Well, I don't know. I'd sort of like, yeah, kind of treat cheese like ketchup, sort of thing. You don't really have ketchup on its own. Kind of like how I wouldn't have cheese on its own. Potato. Okay, tired fine. Cheese you squeeze already exists. No, I don't mean like that. No. I saw fucking... What was it? Spray cheese? What the fuck is... Nah, man. Nah, you're doing it... No. You're fucking it up at that point. Come on. Nah. You fucked it. You fucked it at that point. You fucked it. Did you know in the medieval times they'd throw out sturgeon roe caviar because they just had too much of it? I mean, I guess understandable. And if you can't store it, then I guess I don't know what can you do really. It's also powder when you shred it. You're saying it right. Me still waiting for Makash to list the ingredients of carbonara. Fucking spaghetti and I don't know. I don't know what the fuck. What do you mean by the list of things in carbonara? I guess you also have mushrooms in carbonara, I believe, right? Cheddar cheese. I saw people eating Nutella spaghetti. Nah, fuck no. Chocolate and fucking no. That no. Not Nutella spaghetti is a real thing. If you put chocolate spread in your spaghetti, no, if you put chocolate anywhere near fucking pasta, when will you spend your bits? I don't know. It's not. There's not really particularly anything good to spend it on at the moment. Ooh, 2 times powder. Hold on. Nice, nice. Okay, that's all done now. My powder is done. But nah, chocolate and pasta don't go together, my guy. If you're putting chocolate and pasta together, you're doing something incredibly wrong, and I will stop you. I don't know how, but I will. It must be done. Spaghetti is like bread. No, that is not just. There is no justification there. There is absolutely no justification. There is nothing. I don't eat Nutella spaghetti. It probably tastes good though. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, it probably would taste good, but no, no. Gordon Ramsay's carbonara hurts. I mean, okay, hold on. Let me see how my guy makes a carbonara. I feel like a lot of the things, like a lot of fucking, all of those like chefs like Gordon Ramsay and what's the other one, Jamie Oliver. They'll be like, oh, if you just have a really nice, cooked sort of uh, part of this food, then you'll like it. You know, sort of taking a bit out of picky eaters. If only it was cooked nice, then you'd eat it. That's not the fucking case. I genuinely dislike beans. No matter how you cook them, it's not gonna taste good to me. Um, but hold on, let's look at Gordon Ramsay carbonara. What's my guy done? Gordon Ramsay cooks carbonara in under 10 minutes. Italian chef reacts to Gordon Ramsay's carbonara. Alright, let's look at his carbonara. So he's got like bacon and mushrooms, and he's got the spaghetti. Very nice. Yeah, I've skipped a little bit into the video. I don't know what the fuck he's put in the pan anymore. I don't know what that white liquid he's whisking up is, but I'm sure that's like the carbonara sauce. He's chefing it up. He's chefing it up. Oh, he's chefing it up, and then hold on, he should put it all together soon. Oh, he's cutting some green shit. He's cutting some green leaves. He's whipping it up, chefing it up. When's it done? Oh, that does. Look at the end. That does look very. That does look very creamy of a sauce that he's put onto it. But yeah, I'd eat that. I'd eat that. That's good. I think I remembered it seeing. I think I remembered a video where this sort of like very traditional way of doing carbonara guy is just like, no, this is bad. How dare you? This is a great disservice to everyone. Why have you done this? Although I don't know, man. It is what it is. Spaghetti with ketchup and mayo. I don't know about spaghetti and mayonnaise. I wouldn't do that. Imagine I'm gonna play some Jump Dash. Okay, hot dogs and mayo taste good. I don't like mayonnaise. I don't like mayonnaise. Jamie Oliver when there's no olive oil. He's just Jamie. He's just the Oliver is gone. He's complete. He's just Jamie now. Why do so many people dislike beans? Now a lot of people like beans here in the UK. It's just I personally don't. That guy who reacts to it is pretty good. He makes traditional recipes. Because when you was a kid, I had to eat beans every Friday. Yeah, when you're a kid, beans is like fucking shoved down your throat. Especially where I grew up. Traditional carbonara is just egg parmesan or pecorino and pasta. Uh, so just egg, cheese, and pasta. Interesting. Because when I was a kid, I had to eat beans every Friday. They're fixed. Ah. Yeah, beans. I remember getting served beans. And I was like, I don't want to eat this, and then they were like, no, you must eat it because I've cooked it for you. And I'm just like, well, I'd rather eat fucking nothing, you bitch. Well, I didn't say that because I was a child, but that's what at least I was thinking. That is what was going on in my brain as they were forcing me to consume bean. I actually know if I don't know if I did. Did I ever consume the beans? I might have not consumed the beans. Put pasta water in your sauces, man. Pasta water in the sauces. Perhaps, man. There are so many beans, though. Can't imagine just disliking all beans. All beans are kind of have the same kind of thing, though. And I'm not gonna lie. Green beans, they're pretty shit as well. Your regular fucking Heinz beans, nah, man. Is it the mouthfeel? I don't know. I just don't like beans, man. It's not good. Not good. Egg fried rice. Eggs are good though. I love eggs. Eggs are nice. Where am I going? Okay, finally. How long into the stream? An hour into the stream, we might actually do some proper mithril mining. Might actually, we might actually be getting into some proper mithril mining as long as this sort of mithril area hasn't been genned into. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you kidding me? It has been genned into. Oh, it's been genned into heavily as well. Oh, for fuck's sake, man. I want to I'm pissed. I'm triggered. I'm actually, this is a greater, I can't make any war crime jokes because there's a war going on. This is so sad. I used to puke when my mum used to stuff all my leftover beans from the dinner. Yeah, beans are not good, man. Beans are not good. I was a very picky eater growing up. And by growing up, I mean I am still a very picky eater. But I'm allowed to get away with it now that I'm an adult. See, as a child, you're just kind of, you just kind of piss off the people that are supervising you if you're very fussy with your food. That's kind of just all that happens, really. But now, I piss off people, but they can't do anything about it. And that's amazing. Because then I don't have to eat their shit. And it's brilliant. But I don't see, I mean, personally, I don't see anything wrong with, missing a meal if the meal I'm missing is kind of tastes a bit like pissing. But anyway, I'm just saying. It is what it is. I can't mind amethyst. Ripperoni the homie. Me when I forget to list Guan. I don't know how to pronounce that. Hold on. We're gonna go to Google on this one. How do I pronounce this?
Guanciale.
I did not hear that at all. If you guys heard that, then nice, but I didn't.
Guanciale. 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 Guanciale.
There we go, now I can hear it.
Guanciale.
Guanciale. Is pig cheek, by the way. Oh. Oh. For carbonara ingredients, I am very stupid. You can use pancetta too if you can't find any guanciale. I see. I see. I'd probably just sort of, probably just use bacon like Ramsay did. Bacon would probably make sense. Or just not. I don't know. Whenever I ate a carbonara, I more so remember it for the sauce, less of the other stuff that was in it. Carbonara is a specific sauce. At least the carbonara I've eaten. Sort of a creamy sauce, I guess. Alright, hopefully this lobby works now. Please tell me this lobby hasn't been genned into. Otherwise, I will swear heavily. I mean, it's been genned into a little bit. But otherwise, it seems to be fine. We seem to be good. It seems to be that this lobby is good enough. Fucking finally. An hour into the stream. But then again, I was doing gemstone commissions for an hour or so. But finally, my guy. Finally. We can get into some mithril mining. Actually, interestingly enough, it's exactly 3 PM right now. So if I were to do a test on anything about the mining XP rates that I'm getting, then this is a very good time for me to start. Traditional carbonara sauce is just 2 whole eggs and the cheese. Modern is egg yolks because it's easier to not mess it up. I see. It does sound nice though. Carbonara is quite a nice food. I mean, it's spaghetti. Anything with spaghetti, your boy, is like, yes, this is elite tier cuisine. Oh, actually, I mean, if you're talking about food and, you know, you're talking about, like, what's really good and, you know, well, you know, actually, yeah, Joe, you talk about my uncooked rice, don't you? Now, here's one I'll actually stand by, which you might actually, you know, be revolted by. Now, this may be a little bit unconventional. I'm building up to it, because, you know, a lot of people that hear... Okay, so basically, what do you think about pasta, cheese, and gravy? Okay, pasta, cheese, and gravy, it's a good combination. I like it, personally. If, you know, you might find... You might find... I have a feeling that most people you know, utter the words pasta, cheese, and gravy to, immediately, you know, are revolted in disgust and are like, what the fuck? How dare you? What kind of, you know, what kind of fucking, what bullshit have you spewed upon the earth? But if you, you know, try it, pasta, cheese, and gravy is quite good. It is nice. See, if you haven't tried it, then you won't know. But it is good. Pasta, cheese, and gravy is very good. Hi, Makash. Hello, Zach. Modern egg fried rice. How does your picobulus break 140 blocks? The blue cheese omelette gives another level to Heart of the Mountain perks, and that will buff picobulus. And as you can see, it gives it mines in a radius of 3 blocks. Also is the case of why picobulus kind of differs in terms of its effectiveness sometimes, is you kind of have to get close to the thing that you're using picobulus on. Because if you get close enough to it, then you get sort of more out of picobulus. I don't know why this is, why like the further picobulus travels, the worse it becomes. But that is a thing. So if I mean, I have the ability on cooldown right now. So if I get close enough to the thing, in fact, I'll go under the thing and like mine a little bit into it. Oh shit, I used the wrong thing. Oh well, anyway. Yeah, if you get close enough to it, then you can mine a lot more of the blocks. Also helps to have, you know, blue cheese omelette. That is, you know, that's good. The toy guns that fire those small balls that you can find after firing them hurt. You mean like paintball guns? Are you talking about, Alan? Or are you talking about like sort of Nerf guns or something? Just hit Heart of the Mountain 7 last night? Nice, man, nice. You want to turn off the heat or turn it to low when you mix the carbonara ingredients, otherwise the sauce is either scrambled eggs or burned. I see, I see. Yeah. I mean, this is probably a thing that I will need to. I probably do need to get into, a little bit more into cooking in the coming years, considering uh, I'll be sort of moving out relatively soon, or will be. I don't know, but yeah, I will be living alone, and therefore will have to cook for myself. That'll be an interesting time. We'll see how that pans out. Hopefully, I'll be a good cook, and will not kill myself with, you know, with cooking things wrong. I mean, the only real way I could probably do that is by fucking up with chicken. I think that's probably the only thing. I'd be too scared to cook chicken then, maybe, I don't know. Can't find the guns that fire small balls. Oh, BB guns. Is that what you mean? I think that's what you mean then. BB guns. Yeah, BB guns. Airsoft guns, I don't know how they're called. You probably mean BB guns, although airsoft guns are also kind of that kind of thing, I guess. But yeah, I get what you mean. I also want to mine a bit of the coal out as well. Always get a mug full of pasta water if you're making a sauce with it. Yeah, I kind of just, you know, once I'm finished cooking with the pasta, it all goes down the drain. As it usually does. Me preparing for World War III with BB guns, oh god. Alan out here with the small bits of plastic. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, so I don't know. Okay, I do know generally the one up there and the one that I just mined. Other than that, I have no idea where the other fucking mithril patches are. Or at least I know a general sort of like, yeah, they might be in this direction. Actually, no, I think I know now. This one is the one that has like two of them. So it goes one there, then one there. Then there's one sort of down and diagonal to it, and then there's one sort of either in this direction or in this direction from this one because of the starch from the pasta. Yeah, I mean, what would you do with the pasta water anyway? You say put it in sauce. Like, what type of sauce would you put it in? I guess for the carbonara, right? I don't know. How to get that AOTE skin. This is a texture from a texture pack. It's from Firth Sky Reborn, I think. So if you search up Firth Sky Reborn, that is that's the texture pack that it comes from. I kind of just took their pack and then just yoinked it into my own texture pack, which is fine because I don't redistribute my own texture. You know, I don't give out my texture pack to anyone else, so it is just still used for personal use, which I think is, you know, is fine. A lot of people are like, you know, you need to sort of ask for permission, but I don't think you do if it's for your own personal use. I don't think there's anything that you need to do with that. But if you were to if I was to redistribute my pack to other people, then I'd most likely have to ask for the permission of the people that made these textures, sort of thing. Anyway, this is not the right direction. It was probably off in this direction where the other mithril is. Most sources, I see. There should be mithril in... There should be mithril in one direction from this. In some direction there's going to be mithril. Here it is. Here it is. Which versions? That's a good question. It should be in the latest version of Firth Sky Reborn. it's in First Sky Reborn, not regular First Sky, by the way. Because First Sky Reborn is like a continuation of the original First Sky texture pack, which this is the it's kind of discontinued or not really haven't been it hasn't been worked on in years. So it's kind of like discontinued. That's like the old First Sky, and then there's First Sky Reborn, which is the continuation of it. Press F3. I am here. So where is it? So yeah, I am. So here, yeah, coming from this one, there's the top one. The second one is here, and then third one was there or there. I know I have these two now. So one of these two has one that is diagonal sort of downwards to it, and then that contains sort of two, and then that is like the last bit of it, and then then you go from there to sort of the beginning again. Facing east of your current vein and down. East, yeah, it's east. So it's either this one that way or this one that way. And I think it'll actually be this one that way. I think it will be down this way. Y 110. Yeah, if I go down to... I think I was at 108 last time. Ah, here we go. Here's the other two. So there's one here, and then there should be one sort of left of this one. Yeah, so you put the pasta, water... There we go. Here's the other one. So you put the pasta, water, and the egg mix, then put the pasta into the pan with the guanciale. Take out your pasta 2 minutes before it's done. It will finish cooking in the pan. Then add your egg mix. Very cool, man. That does sound very nice. This is good. This is good food. Making me hungry already. Making me hungry, although I've already had my pasta for today. Wonder what I'm gonna have for dinner. Probably a pizza. Just make one hole going straight down to 110, and it'll connect up. Yeah, that's the plan. I think what I'll do is I'll make a hole that that you made before. Is like outside of the arch of the precursor remnants into the mithril deposits area, and that should kind of be that should go into this area. It's made for coal miners, ideal for you. And the pepper looked like pieces of coal on the pasta, that's why it was named Carbon Ara. Nice, nice. That's cool. There were coal miners in the UK. I don't know how much about it, but there was like there was a bunch of coal miners, and there was like the miners' strike because like Thatcher sort of killed them off apparently. I don't know much about that whole thing now that I think about it. I can't really say all too much, but I do remember there was a coal mining thing in the UK. I mean, I'm sure there's coal mines in every country, but there was something about UK coal miners, I guess. It's easy to mess up the sauce though, so you should practice if you make it. Yeah. I mean, I guess the more you eat the carbonara, the more... That's one good thing I would have if I were to sort of practice or practice making a meal, is I generally don't get... I'm not too bothered about eating the same thing over and over again. Whereas a lot of people are like, no, I must have something different. I'm very much sort of fine with eating the same thing over and over again. Maybe not like, for the same meal for lunch and dinner, but having the same thing like a day or two in a row is not too bad. Nor like if you have a break sort of thing, like you have a thing one day and then the next day you have something different, but then you have the same thing from the previous day before that. I don't know. Basically, I'd be very good to test sort of that kind of thing because I am fine with consuming a lot of the same type of meal. It's easy to mess up or that. There's a pasta that's literally just garlic, oil, and spaghetti. Cheap and tastes good. Pasta is one of those good things where it's quite cheap because you can like buy it in bulk and that. That is one nice thing. It is a very good thing as well because, you know, cheap food and that. So when I, you know, have my own place and pay for my own food, then that will be ideal. Hello, Sharp and Scythe. Yeah, I love pasta. Pasta is good. It's an elite food, my guy. Very elite. What I will do, actually... Ah, fuck, I need cobble. I'm actually going to fucking buy cobble from the bazaar. This is a very strange turn of events. So I think what I'll do is I'll sort of block... Yeah, I'll block this off. Because there is no mithril down there. There's no mithril. There's no meme. Yeah, so we come down from here. There's a mithril patch here. And then down there's two more. I don't think... Yeah, there's nothing down here. So block that off as well. So yeah. Yeah. We're good. Okay, good. Now if we go up here, and we need to connect sort of the bottom and the top. And that should be done. I think it was about here. I should probably turn off mole for this, but it's fine. It doesn't need to be nice looking anyway. They call it pasta al burro. I see. I'm gonna go eat breakfast. Understandable, man. Malwarebytes just told me I had 121 viruses or malware. Oh god, that does not sound good, my guy. It sounds, it does sound like an L. A particularly not good event. Having that large amount of thing. Just reinstall Windows at that point. Or maybe, just maybe, Linux gaming, perhaps. I don't know. But no, yeah, you know, if you have probably that many viruses, it's probably a best idea to just reinstall Windows. At some point, you gotta say fuck it, and you gotta, you know. 2 weeks ago, and I already have 121 viruses. How the fuck do you have so many? What kind of things have you been downloading? Have you been downloading all these, you know, these Minecraft mods that are perhaps not from the correct sources? Have you not been going to the official GitHubs of the people who make the mods? What have you been doing? Have you been going to suspicious websites? I don't know. Downloading free Robux. I gotta have the free Bobucks, man. The free Bobuck. Had to re-download all my games. I mean, you gotta download them from the correct site, my guy. Yeah, that's good enough. Okay, now there's the tube down to here. I think I can properly start this now. How long do I have? Oh, I have a decent hour of this lobby, right? Yeah, local sad man, like, you know, day 8. It'll probably last me an hour or two. I did 2 weeks ago. Damn. Hello, I'm new here. I don't play Scout, but I can tell you have pretty good stuff. Yeah. I do have the best mining stuff in the game. That is the thing that I do have. But yeah, welcome to Skyblock, my guy. Hope you enjoy the game. It is pretty good. Pretty alright. There is an update coming soon as well, so potentially a good time to get into it. Bulletin. Oh, Bullet Tooth. I can't read his name. Bullet Tooth Ton. Bullet Tooth Ton. Why? Says Probs Hentai. Nah, but I know how I got them. Well, if you know how you got them, then don't go to those websites. Are you getting crack games or something? Or any of your police? That's a bit concerning, Sharp and Scythe. What kind of websites have you gone to? I mean, unless he's talking about piracy, I guess, then that kind of makes sense. If he's talking about piracy, then justifiable concern about police activity in the chat. Although, you know, if you have been pirating things, that is not good, my guy. You know, I'm gonna have to give official condemnation on the piracy thing. I'm gonna officially condemn that. Shiver me timbers, I can't hear you, I'm on the bus. Well, if you can't hear me, how do you expect me to respond, Muse? How do you expect me to respond? Cracked software is the easiest way to get malware. That is truing. Well, I don't know anything about it because I haven't tried to crack software. It would be a good thing to do with Adobe's things, though, because, you know, Premiere Pro, expensive, but also pretty good, right? I don't know. I just use Shotcut to edit my shit. I should probably use a different video editing software. What video editing software do you guys know of or recommend? Because at the moment I'm using a Shotcut. And I don't know, it's a free one that seems pretty good. Can't stay because I'm going to go to a friend's place. Okay, Muse. Might come back though. Once you're back, then you can see the mithril in that. Makash, look in DMs. I just sent you a very painful image of food I found. I will after I read more of chat. Hold on, I want to read more of chat. I need to look more at chat. If you start Skyblock, the fastest way to progress is duping. Well, true, but also you could get banned and wiped, and then it would all be for nothing. You're at Pirate Games, so understandable, man, understandable. Although, potentially, if you want to support the developer, I'm just saying that. If someone pirated a game I made, I'd be very sad. But also understanding. In a way, maybe. I don't know. Hopefully, if I make a game in the future, you guys won't pirate it, right? You guys won't pirate it if it has a cost to it. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if you'd preferably do this thing of like, oh, you make a free game, but then microtransactions, or maybe a free game, and then you accept, like, I don't know, donations could be an interesting thing. Could I survive off of donations but making cool stuff? Is that a thing? I don't know. Do you have to change lobby for that? Oh wait, hold on. By the way, Makash, if these mithril things re-go by themselves, then you could send into YouTube chat yes or no. They do regrow, Muse. I'll describe more if you can hear me. I have Shortcut too, but I only use it to make meme videos. Yeah. Shortcut seems to be like the it's the video editing software that seems to be the best one that I've used that is free. Although it's between Shortcut and Movie Maker really. So I don't know, man. And Movie Maker I don't think is really there anymore unless, you know, you go to the Microsoft store or something, I think. Plus, I don't know, Shortcut seems to be better than Movie Maker. You girls like gemstones, oh for real, okay, that's cool. Makash, I got the pack, nice, what pack? Maybe the first Sky Resource pack. Alright, have a good stream, be back later, okay, nice, yeah, see Muse. Will I only pirate games made by big companies? For example, I pirated Hitman 3 and AC Valhalla. Well, I don't know. I guess I don't know whether I would necessarily sort of. I don't know if I can support that either. But also understandable. I guess I don't know. You know, legally speaking, I do not support such actions. Anyway, I don't know. Was Hitman 3 or AC Valhalla good though? Were they good? They don't need my $40, they're already rich. Yeah, that is true. They do have large amounts of IRL coin. If anything, that was probably the mithril vein that I didn't need to pick up with this. See you for now, CMUs. Pirated Forza Horizon 5, Phasmophobia and multiplayer works, etc. Yeah. Pirating movies is another thing. Yeah. I just found out 1 billion is $100. Well, in that case, I potentially have $1,000 then in total net worth in skyblock, potentially. At least if the net worth calculation on Discord is correct. About 10 bill net worth I have. Pirating movies is very easy. Yeah. I don't know really anything about pirating things. I mean, I remember watching Brick and Mortar on Netflix, and yeah, I don't know. I have not pirated things. You when Makash forgets to check DMs, clear sign of dementia. God damn it, man. Although you are right, I did forget to check DM. Let me have a look. Motherfucker be going on about like fucking rice and shit in my DMs. He be sending me rice and that. How to make chefs feel pain, step 1, this image. Is that uncooked chicken? That is seasoned? Is that pasta? If so, that's some nasty pasta, my guy. Or is that chips? What even is that? And then what the fuck is that? What is... What is... I don't even know what the fucking sauce in the bottom is. It looks like testicles with pasta. That is a very unsettling image, I must agree with you there. Fucking Jesus, man. Why? Why does that cursed image have to exist? Actually, you know what? You know what else is a cursed image? You know what? Hold on. I have another cursed image for you. Hold on. To me, it's just fucking a pot boiling. Hold on, I have an image that is quite cursed. Hold on, I need to do some editing on the image because it contains an individual. Hold on, this is very important, stream. I'm just saying, this is very important. We do a bit of editing. Okay, then we move that down a bit. Then we save that. And then... There we go. What the fuck is that? Is that watermelon with meat in it? You put some cheese and pepperoni on it. Oh no, it's not meat. It's just cheese and sauce and pepperoni on watermelon. No. There we go. I sent him a picture of like pasta shells and milk. I I don't like that image as much as I'm sure he does because he sent what the fuck. But it is what it is. Grinding skyblock cost an electricity greater than IRL traded coins. Well, that might be true, but also, uh, you know, what if you get your electricity for free? That's actually a thing, though. I want to see. Is there a way in the UK where I can get infinite energy? Can I create fusion? That's actually. Oh, that's an interesting. Fusion is a very interesting field, but also maybe not particularly well proven to be effective at energy generation in the current moment. Although in the future could be cool, very epic. But personal self electricity generation could be insane. My God, what if I could go around town with a no, I mean, what if I could, go around to places of residence, or if I like, head out and that. Solar energy, yes, exactly. I mean, it's been especially windy here in the UK. So what if I make a turbine, a freaking a wind generator, and that, then I could be Bing chilling, as Bluetooth says. He says you're chilling. You know, if I could use a wind generator to generate all the power that I need for my computer and various other electrical needs, that would be sick, my guy. That would be cool. That'd be great. Oh, I need to read more of chat because I've kind of ignored chat a little bit. Uh, Pirate movie is very easy. I thought 900 mil was for $100. I have no idea, man. I don't know about the IRL trading rates. You already read that. Grinding Skyblock, already read that. Can you give me some money? No. Everyone ready to IRL 360 no scope some Russian nerds in the newly bombed Ukrainian war. I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't know about that one. Ideally, I would encourage all current nations to decrease hostilities. In my personal view, and there you go. Bro, the first guy resource pack made my baby Yeti trans. Did it actually? True solar energy in a flood by some tidal energy creators. You're chilling. Reuse the Earth's gravity to generate electricity. Exactly, man. We need some renewable energy generations and that. Wind energy, indeed. Simply turn coal into energy as a coal miner IRL. I don't know if I don't know if I can find some coal out in the open. Although, if I owned land which had coal on it, I might do a little bit of IRL mining. I don't think that's actually allowed. You should be allowed. If it's your own land, you should be allowed. I'm not gonna lie. But there you go. Okay, that sounded bad. I didn't mean it as a joke. Don't cancel me. Wait, what did you say again? Oh, the trans baby Yeti. Oh yeah. I mean, I don't know. It didn't seem. Oh yeah, you called it kind of gay. Not gonna lie. I mean, it's just kind of wrong, really. But yeah, I don't know. Make coal mine in IRL and burn it on wood. Then put your PC in the fire and you have energy. Interesting. Russia versus Ukraine equals Adidas track pant vodka bears versus swines. Interesting. I mean, Russia's got like some Russia versus Ukraine plus year sevens. Nah, man, the year sevens would fucking roast them, right? The year sevens would put fucking, I don't know, ratio plus L plus your Russian on Twitter, and then they would be and then Russia would clearly be defeated, and Russia would cease all hostilities towards Ukraine. That's basically what would happen. Clip reported, banned and cancelled. I don't think Alan deserves the Twitter mob just yet. I think Alan is not necessarily cancelled yet. They have not said anything particularly damaging. I just want to go in. There we go. I just wanted to go into here a little bit. No, my future career. No, not the career, man, not the career. Not my online presence. Not my online image. My beautiful online image. Tarnished by the Twitter mobs. The Twitter individuals. All my family have COVID and I don't. That is surprising. Are you, are you immune? Are you, I mean, I assume you've been able to keep a distance and have not contracted it as a result, right? I wanted to be a YouTuber. Well, I don't know. If you get cancelled by Twitter, then that might not be the case. But at the moment, you're not being cancelled by Twitter, so there you go. You're good. Can Twitter cancel someone who doesn't have a large online presence? How would they go about that? They would just kind of give them more of an online presence and really do anything about cancelling people. I don't know. Can Twitter cancel IRL people? If I was a immortal god, I would just eat Pop-Tarts for all eternity. Exuma. Why would you... I mean, if you were immortal, would you need to eat? I mean, I guess it depends on sort of the state of your immortality. Like how... You know, what kind of... How are you immortal? Are you just... You just never die, but you need to sort of take care of yourself? Or you can't... Or, you know, you don't need to take care of yourself, so you're just, you know... You're like a godlike being. So if you're a godlike being, then you don't need to eat anymore, and then you're just you're just booling, you're just vibing at that point. Russia, when Ukraine says to release the Chernobyl soldiers, oh god, oh no, the fucking the Chernobyl. You mean like people affected by Chernobyl? Like fucking I don't know, radiation moment. They got like the secret Hulk there. They secretly have the Hulk. It's like Russia's like, we have an army, and then Ukraine's like, we have a Hulk, and then Hulk just fucking destroys everything. I don't know. That's why he's called Exuma Void. I had a 4-hour car drive with my family. They all have COVID, but I don't. Oh, I see. Well, that's again very surprising. You probably should have contracted it. Maybe you're immune, my guy. You never know. They start argumenting you, indeed. Twitter users trying to cancel me, I don't care. I got banned on Twitter 5 times because I sent death threats to dog diddlers. I mean, yeah, maybe. I mean, I guess they kind of have to with, you know, if you send death threats, which, you know, you probably shouldn't send death threats, you know, just probably. But yeah, they probably have to ban you for that, my guy. It is what it is. You would need to eat, but it tastes good. Well, yeah, if you didn't need to eat, then you could still potentially, if you wanted to, you could eat whatever the fuck you want. I would have vast amounts of chocolate, because chocolate does taste good. But then again, I don't really eat a lot of chocolate, or I don't really eat a lot of things anyway. Actually, anorexic moment. Well, actually, I'm not, but, you know. I just kind of eat what I want, which is nice. It's a nice position to be in. But there you go. You wouldn't eat earlier that if Makash was immortal and wouldn't need to eat, he would just mine mithril 24/7. Well, I mean, probably not, man. Probably not. If I was like a godlike being, I would do a little bit of trolling. You know, I do a little bit of trolling. Well, not really. I just do whatever I want. And I don't actually know what I would do first. I mean, it depends on sort of my godlike status. Like, how much power do I actually have? Like, there's different levels of being a god, right? You know, you can be like a god. You can have godlike powers, but then, you know, maybe you can't. Maybe like yeah, you could like maybe destroy a sun, but maybe you couldn't destroy a galaxy, right? Maybe that's kind of maybe that's like the extent of your godlike powers. So like you have kind of limits, but you are kind of godlike, right? At Joe, Twitter is a hellhole anyway. I only went there to start drama because it was funny. Because it's funny, or to be weird in my friends' posts. Understandable. After Skyblock dies, we will mine the earth. You never know, I might do some mining in vanilla instead of just in Skyblock. Potentially, man. Could be a thing. Maybe I should do that. They diddled dogs, though, so it's deserved. I mean... I don't know, man. I don't know. I mean, obviously they shouldn't diddle dogs. But, you know... Maybe death threats probably isn't the answer. The French. I mean, the French, though. The French. The French, though. The French. Whooshy whoosh. Mortal god, lesser god, average god, greater god. Ultimate god. I wonder what would happen if someone who is verified impersonated France and threatened Russia. That's a good question. I mean, I feel like, you know, if it's on Twitter, then they'd probably just be very confused and then, you know, get like an official statement from... Like, you know, you don't use Twitter for official statements, right? You just use Twitter to sort of carry along a message. Like, you know, an official statement would probably come from something in government, right? Violence is the answer. Understandable, that. It is what it is. Demigod. Well, I mean, that's half god. But that means you're just kind of, you know, one of your parents was a god and one of your parents wasn't a god. But, you know, what if you're a full god but not as powerful as another full god, right? That's what I'm thinking of. Like, I don't know how you would designate the power of gods. Like, what kind of scale is on the level of gods there? What about demigod? I don't know, man. I do not know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Mortal god, lesser god, average god, and greater god. Mortal god. How is one a mortal god, though? Oh, I guess as opposed to an immortal god. That makes sense. I wonder what a mortal god would be like then. That's kind of like Hancock, I guess, in that movie. Or maybe he's a lesser god. Average god. Imagine only being an average god. Imagine. Could never be me. Could never be me. You know, I'm at least a greater god. I mean, isn't there anything... Surely there'd be something higher than a greater god. I don't know, there'd be like... Surely there'd be some big boy tier list of gods and that. You got some like levels of power. Like, you know, if you're talking about godlike beings, you got you got large amounts of variation in terms of power, right? Control every rock, mineral, etc. in the world, real. Yeah. Mortal god has basic godlike powers but can die. Yeah. God of mining. I mean, I do, you know... Oh, that could be an interesting thing maybe in Skyblock. There's like a god of mining and you have to fucking... I mean, maybe that's a bit... Is that much? Is that a bit much? I don't know. I mean, you do have beacons. I mean... Actually, yeah, facts. There isn't a mining-related buff in the beacon thing. I mean, actually, no. When the snail pet does come out, technically speed will be helpful when using that pet. So you could put your beacon on speed if you wanted a little bit of help with that. Because currently in my setup, I don't think there is like there is the armor set. There is the goblin armor set where you get mining speed for intelligence, so you could have intelligence on your beacon and get a little bit more mining speed, but I don't know. High rank collections is pro top 1000, legend top 100, demigod top 10, and god top 1. I mean, I think that probably puts a little bit of a god complex on the top individuals, but I don't know. I am number 6 in mining. I am mining. Silly little gods versus mithril attracted creature. I mean, Mithril though. Mithril though. He's raw rice. I read that. Almost read the ranking of collections again. I think with this strategy, I could probably get into the top 100 of Mithril again. What's the collection of the top one guy in Mithril? What kind of? I mean, not that I'm gonna go for number one Mithril. I think that's not gonna happen for me. But I do wonder how much the top guy has in Mithril, because I've got 80 something million and I'm at like 200ish, 250, 260. What is the top guy in Mithril's collection? Like, he's got to be either in the good hundreds of millions. If he has a billion Mithril collection, what the fuck? What the next level of fuck, in fact? Because that is, if someone has a billion Mithril collection, then they are booling in the Mithril, my guy. They have a lot of Mithril. Actually, I haven't been doing the grind that gives you the most amount of out of Mithril collection. If I were doing light blue, then I'd get so much more Mithril. I wonder how much collection you get per hour from light blue. I'm also going to hold on. I need cobble because I do want to. I don't want to fall down there. That would be an L. There we go. It's just way too damn easy to fucking make a hole for myself here. I'm gonna just put that back in there because I'm bound to need more cobblestone. He's raw rice. I met a top 10 once. What the step fuck? What? What do you mean sharp and sight? What the step fuck? I don't like that. This mithril seems to have broken a bit. I don't know how. Where did I go that was too far away from this mithril for it to break? Because this definitely is broken a little bit, but why? Why is it broken? I mean, it's only slightly concerning. It's not necessarily, going to break the mithril route in general, because it seems like there's enough mithril for me to actually, like, complete the route, which is nice. But yeah. Back from college, yay, nice. Nice, Drilly Jack. How was college? And by college, do you mean university? Or is college different? Never really know with sort of those things. Oh, 155, nice. With some spare money, flip raw fish. Is raw fish a good flip right now? That's quite a good margin, to be fair. That is quite a good margin, but it isn't a particularly... well, maybe it is a good thing to flip. I was thinking maybe it's not, because it's not expensive, it might not have a good flipping potential, because usually expensive things do have a large margin, but it does have a 10 coin margin, and you can probably... Hold on, let's have a look at that. Let's say I could do 71,000 of these. Yeah, you can only really flip like a mil at a time. That's the issue there. Although a mil at a time isn't too bad, to be fair. It's so different. I go to college every Thursday. Ah, I see. And I do plumbing and mechanical. Nice. That's cool. I do like sort of like practical things like that. Like I'm doing sort of like making games sort of thing. Whereas if I weren't to do anything in relation to computer science, I would probably do something. Well, I'd make, I'd probably make things. I don't know what though. I'd probably, I don't know. Do some like practical thing, I guess. And your boy is going for an apprenticeship? Nice. You can make that 1.5 mil while also mining. Well, what was the flip though? Hold on, because it cost 1.5 mil to buy the thing. Well, it cost 1.7, I think it was. So it's 1.7 mil. Oh, the flip's kind of died already. And it won't show me how much. That's annoying. Isn't like every kid in America doing computer science? I think a lot of people are probably doing computer science. Does make sense, I guess. Although it does mean that, there's not a lot of competition in terms of who to do the computer sciencing. I think everyone seems to want to make software and vibe. And I want to do that too, really. I want to make software and vibe. That sounds good. Although, I think, what was it, the most popular one? I think, or the most popular profession, isn't it like YouTuber or something? It's a very aspirational goal. It's kind of like saying, you want to be an actor or a famous musician. That's kind of how like YouTuber is, because whether you'll get enough people watching is not guaranteed. And you need a decent amount of people watching. You need a decent amount of people watching to be able to sort of survive off of it. Maybe flip Starfall. I wonder what Starfall is at then. Let the star fall. Oh, that's a good flip. That's like 50% of its value. 71,000 of that is 4.5 mil. And to flip it, it would be 7.25 million. 7.25 million. So you flip 4.5 mil to 7.2 mil, if you can flip that. I don't know if the volume would be there though, but if it is, then that's a very good flip. A very, very good flip there. Because it seems like the buy order price is about half, or the sell offer price is about 1.5 times the buy order price, which is a very good flip. You want it to be like, that's definitely like one of the best flips there is, if the volume is there. But I don't think the volume would be there though. That's the thing. Because you need the margin and the volume for flipping. That's what you need. And with those two combined, you have perfect flipping. I remember Bazaar first came out, it was so easy to flip because, like, I used to flip Enchanted Lapis because it was like 500 coins on a buy order and 600 coins on a sell offer. And the volume was insane as well. Like, it would genuinely fill almost immediately all the time, both the sell offers and the buy orders. So I flipped millions of coins in only a few minutes. When the Bazaar first came out, flipping was brilliant. Nowadays, I think it's not as it used to be, really. Or maybe it's just because I haven't done it in a while, but the volume is usually a problem. with, it's either usually the volume is the problem or it's the margin. And I think the problem is things with high volume generally have low margins, and things with high margins generally have low volume. So it's kind of annoying in that way. The volume is sometimes there, but there's a lot of other people who make orders of that stuff. Yeah. You also got the competition as well. And I think there are bizarre bots that kind of will flip as well. I think there are bots that flip for people. Be a good way to get money, you know. All I want for my life is apprenticeship, wife and kids, my own business, retire, die. That does sound quite nice, to be fair. I kind of want, yeah, I kind of want something like that maybe, but like, you know, a situation where you don't have to worry about money. So either you have a good job, or you've materialized enough wealth to where you don't need to care about a job anymore. At that point, retirement is what it is, and then you like any work, I guess, or anything that you do that gives you money is just sort of for fun. So you basically just have fun, and then you make a family if you want. Uh, Probably not that simple. Just just spawn a family in. But yeah, that does sound very nice. I guess the ultimate goal of people, a lot of people maybe. Food equals dopamine. I mean, I don't know. I think I see food a lot more like, as a thing to survive, less of a thing to do for fun. Which I don't know. I feel like there are some people who just like consume food just because, I don't know. There's some people who just like eat food because it tastes nice and that. Whereas they'll just be like, oh well, it's dinner. I need to eat to survive, so I do be consuming. Jolly Jack, that's an smart person indeed. Because I also control C and control V my kids. Copy and paste moment. We are Skyblock players, we will never have kids. Never say never, man. Never say never. You got to believe in yourself. Or at least, I don't know. Or at least, I don't know. There we go. There's the Mac hash saying for today. If you don't know, I don't know. So if he eats food just to survive. I mean, yeah, that's kind of how it is, really. And that's how food is and should be treated. It is just fuel on the fire of life. For a good life, all you need is good friends and family. Well, I mean, you also need money as well. But yes, friends and family are quite good and somewhat essential. I cook for fun. Cooking is a good hobby that people have. And in terms of hobbies, other than, I don't know, my mithril mining, which seems to be quite a time-consuming hobby. But other than that, I do want to I want to make my PC case. That's a thing that I want to do. It's a thing I want to do at some point, but I don't know when to do it. I don't know how to do it. Well, I mean, I kind of know how to do it, but I want to do it. But like, when though? And I don't know. I could really start now. That's the thing. I could start on my PC case, or what I really need to do is because of uni, I might have access to SolidWorks. I'm going to try and get SolidWorks on my laptop, because the way that you get access to the software, it kind of gives some sort of control over your computer over. So that's why I'm not going to be doing it on my desktop, which is unfortunate because then I can't really make anything too large on the laptop, because the laptop isn't as particularly as powerful as my desktop. So it is kind of an L on those fronts. But if I do have access to SolidWorks, I could probably be able to design the PC case that I want to make. I want to make a case for my desktop. I want to do it. I think it'll be a fun thing to do. Be a fun bit of metal work, I think, is probably where a lot of it would be in. Be in metal work and sort of, I mean, really a case is just a bunch of metal, really, cut in specific ways. I mean, yeah, it's a bit more complicated than that, but, you know, in a nutshell, a case is, it is metal. It is made out of metal. Same, but when it hungry and eat food. When I'm hungry and eat food and good meal, that's dopamine. True. Yeah, money too. A year ago I was welding and caught my finger in the flame. That's not good. I mean, if you're welding, shouldn't you be using welding gloves? Most pain I've ever felt in my life. It does sound like it's a painful experience. Fucking welding your finger to a piece of metal. Or, you know, the flame of the weld. The heat of the weld. A bunch of dangerous shit when welding. I don't even know if I have... will I weld it together? I don't know. That's the thing. I need to, like, think of how I'm actually going to make this PC case. I don't know how I'm going to... Because there's a bunch of ways, I guess, that you could sort of, like, conjoin bits together. Like, maybe you could cut out pieces of metal and then have them sort of fold... not fold together, but, like, you know, kind of slot in together. Kind of like how my current PC case is sort of constructed. Or you can, like, weld bits of metal together. Or you could... there's a bunch of ways that you can join pieces of metal and that. It's just how I want to go about it. I don't know. I really do need to design it, I think. And I could do that now. Although, the thing is, I want to get the mining XP thing done. And once I get that done, then I might sort of work on a bunch of other things I want to do. But the mining XP thing I want to kind of do soon as well. Because then, if I do it soon, then I can sort of fuck it off. I can, you know, once I get it done, then I can focus on a bunch of other things. And then I can come back to it later if I want to. Whereas the other things, you know, maybe not necessarily as easy to come back to it. It's more so time gated, maybe. I don't know. Things are time gated in different ways, I guess. I don't know. A bunch of things up in the air for what I want to do. My finger was stuck in the metal. Oh my god. Not really, but the top part of my finger. That sounds horrible, my guy. That sounds horrible. Makash, I'm catching up in subs. Nice. Very cool, man. You been streaming a lot, Huddy? Or, what you been doing? I hit myself in the balls with a bowling ball? Jesus Christ. Somehow, they are okay, but it hurt. How the fuck... Oh, that sounds fucking painful, my guy. That's not just like, you know, something fell on your balls or whatever, and then, you know, you're in pain. That's a fucking bowling ball. How the fuck you didn't, you know, die from the pain there? I don't know, man. That sounds fucking majorly painful. Were you alright? I mean, you said it hurt in all caps, so I don't know. I stream every 2 days and I get about 7 subs per stream. I see. It seems like you're doing very well then. Seems very good. When's next mare? Oh yeah, Marina. Next mare we'll be able to see in 10 hours. If it's Barry again, I feel like people will vote for Barry. No, it's going to be Scorpius. Scorpius is going to be a thing. Keep up the grind, Makash. I will, Huddy. I will. I will get to #1 mining XP. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. I'll get higher in mining XP, I'll tell you that. I'll tell you that for a fact. I mean, I'm getting higher in mining XP by the block break. But yeah, thank you, Huddy. And good luck with your YouTubing, my guy. With your streaming and things. Should I stream? I kinda want to now. I mean, what do you want to stream? I mean, yeah, I mean, I'm all for encouraging people to stream. But what do you want to stream, though? Probably hypixel skyblock now that I think about it. If you're watching a hypixel skyblock stream, maybe that. Although then again, in terms of hypixel skyblock, yeah, it's skyblock, I thought so. I was thinking like, I don't know, if you're watching this kind of stream, you're probably not as into skyblock maybe. But then again, it is skyblock that I'm streaming. But also I don't really talk about skyblock all too much, I guess, unless I'm talking about like update things. Or maybe, I don't know, the grind that I'm doing. I guess I do talk about skyblock a bit, but I don't know, I like to think that I would focus on other things other than skyblock sometimes. But yeah. Yawn. Yawn moment. But yeah, it sounds like a good idea, Sharpen Scythe. Streaming is very nice, to be fair. I do like streaming. I would recommend. It is a fun time, especially if you're doing something. If you're doing a grind in Skyblock, I think streaming is a very nice thing to do when doing it. It do be a vibe. Okay, if we go under this, then we mine up into the mithril and do that. 111 blocks. Then we mine the top out. Then we can mine this wall a bit. See, I don't know whether... I really shouldn't mine the stray mithril like that, because efficient miner is why this method is good, and mining the individual mithrils is not, you know, in keeping with that sort of philosophy. Actually, why the fuck is why are the mithril veins breaking? What the fuck? They seem to be breaking for some reason. I'm not really going out of the render distance of them. I don't know why the fuck it's being weird. I'm keeping very close to the... I'm keeping very close to all the mithril. Why are they all breaking? Very strange. Even if I go out here, I'm still in the general vicinity of the mithril. Very weird. I mean, this seems to be fine. This mithril. This do be a vibe. I like how I don't talk about skyblock a lot, then just talks about how the mithril doesn't respawn properly. That is a that was an interesting one there. Interesting hypocrisy. Should I save my money for the Nether update right now? I think maybe what a better idea would be is instead of saving money, think of what people would want to buy from the new Nether items. What people are going to be spending a lot of money on from the bazaar and the auction house that comes from the new Nether Island, because a lot of people are going to be spending money. So a good way to get money from the new Nether update would not necessarily to be saving money, it would be to getting your ability to get the new items. You should be trying to increase that, trying to increase your ability to get more of the new items. And I don't necessarily know what the best way of doing that is. However, the alpha server for the Nether update is going to be coming out soon, relatively. So, when that comes out, it would probably be a good idea to play on that, and then try and figure out on there a good way to get a bunch of different items, especially items that people are taking interest in, because then you'll be able to farm them and then sell them, and good money making method type of thing. That is my recommendation for the Nether update. Quartz, is quartz used in a lot of the recipes in the new thingy-mabob? I think people were talking about gold as well, I don't remember. I like that sulfur. I think it's really good that sulfur ore is a thing. There's a new mining related item. Well, actually, I mean, there's a new mining ore. There's new mining stuff in the Nether update. I think that's sick. It's kind of surprising that there's so much fishing content in the new Nether update. It's almost like it's a fishing update. But yeah, Nether update has a lot of fishing stuff, it seems, or at least a lot of fishing requirements on its stuff. Quartz and gold, 100%. I see. But yeah, I like sulfur. I mean, I don't know. It's a new ore. I'm excited. I'm very excited. We got a new ore, boys. I wasn't expecting any mining related stuff, but we got a new ore. And it has a good collection as well. And in theory, it's going to be, affected by mining fortune, considering it is an ore. So, your boy will be significantly prepared. Actually, no, what I will need to do, when the Nether update sort of releases on main, I need to change my Heart of the Mountain tree back to something which is more mining fortune oriented. That would probably be a good idea. If anything, I probably should do something like either mining speed boost or picobulus, or maybe even both. Go left as well. I mean, it would make sense to go for mining speed 2 and fortune 2. I don't know. I think maybe the FU tree is probably what I want. So, you go up here, and then, you do the U. That's probably what I want. Sky Mall probably won't be... Yeah, I don't think Sky Mall is going to be what you want, really. I think FU tree is probably what you want. But then again, Pickhoppers could be good. Although I think mining speed boost might be better, because then you can insta-mine. You'll be able to insta-mine, or at least I will be able to insta-mine. You'll be able to insta-mine the sulfur ore with the mining speed boost of the blue cheese omelette. And the blue cheese omelette does work everywhere, right? Yeah, it does. Just making sure that it isn't like specifically Dwarven Mines or Crystal Hollows exclusive, but yeah. I think the FU tree is probably what I will be going for when the other update comes out. So I'll be resetting my Heart of the Mountain tree and doing that. Ooh, actually, you know what I could do now that, like, mining related items are a little bit cheaper than they usually are. If I go to Divan's drills, that you can see that they're kind of cheap right now. So what I might do is buy a separate Divan drill. That's right, I'm going to buy another Divan drill just so I can put auspicious on it and a sunny side omelette. That's right. I'm I'm going to get another Divan. Should I get another Divan's drill? Is that a good idea? What do you guys think? I think I should get another Divan's drill. I think, yeah, that'd be funny. Guy with 2 Divan's drills. It is expensive though. I think to max it out, it'd probably take my entire purse. My entire piggy with it. My piggy would go. All my 1.3 billion I have in my piggy right now. It would all go into that new drill. Could be an idea. Could be an idea. Depends on how much money I get from the Nether update when it comes out. Because I could get a lot of money depending on how good sulfur is. If sulfur is actually like a valuable commodity, and you know I'm able to get a lot of it due to my mining fortune, then I might get a lot of money in the new Nether update. Hello again, I was playing Agario. Hello Galaxy. But yeah, I'm excited, man. I'm very excited for the Nether update now that there's a new ore. There's a new ore and a new mining pet. That's sick. I'm actually so excited. I really want the Nether update now because it actually has stuff that I'm, you know, it's got mining stuff. I'm really excited. Even more excited than I was before because, you know, I was thinking Nether update, well, it'll be a large update and that'll be fun. But now it's got mining stuff. I'm like, ooh, ayo. A new area to mine in as well. You know, we'll be doing Nether update content on the stream. If I can get to where sulfur is in day 1, well, I mean, we'll see on alpha how sulfur works, but that could be very fun because I'll be mining sulfur, boys, in the new update. There'll be some sulfur mining gameplay. I really hope sulfur is affected by mining fortune now that I think about it. They might do a thing of like, oh, you know, you have to use the snail pet because you have to use the appropriate pet for the appropriate island. I don't know. I think it's fine if they introduce a pet which is mainly for an island, but I think it's kind of not good if you just make a pet designated to each island, because then at that point it's like, why even bother really? You just give people the same buffs for each island. I think it'd be nice if there were more general sort of, because the mithril golem is for the dwarven mines and the bal pet is for crystal hollows. It's like, I think they're a bit too specific. I kind of like pets like, I like how the lion and the tiger aren't necessarily designated to a specific island, although I guess lion is sort of specifically for first hit damage and tiger is for ferocity and that. But that's not necessarily designating it to an island. It's just sort of giving it a specific use, which I think is a lot better than saying, oh, this is the pet that you use on this island and this is the pet that you use on the other island. I like how I was talking about, oh, I don't talk about skyblock. I don't want to talk about that. I want to talk about real life things, and then I talk about skyblock. Ah, well, hypocrisy moment. Oh, PewDiePie is streaming. Elden Ring Live. What is Elden Ring? Is it like it's kind of like a not Sky Wars game. A Skyrim game. Skyrim. Skyrimmy. Skyrim moment. I've not played Skyrim actually. I should probably play that game. It's a game I should probably play. I feel like it should be a game that I play. Anyways, Elden Ring, big new game. What it about? Is it like a Skyrim game? Kind of looks like a Skyrim type game. Although, I haven't played Skyrim, so I can't necessarily say other than it looks kind of like Skyrim. Why are the fucking mithril patches fucked up? This is weird. I'm not even like going outside of where they usually spawn. Why are they fucking up? Why are they breaking? Like, this one isn't fucking up. Why is that? This one isn't fucking up. I think I might go to a different lobby. Probably makes sense to go to a different lobby. See, I don't know whether they are broken or if they just haven't had time to regen properly. But then again, these have, and I've mined them later than those other ones. So I think those are, you know, fully regenerated. It's just they're broken. But I don't know why they would break. It doesn't make sense. I'm very confused. Highly confusion. It just makes sense, I think, at this point to just go to a different lobby. Do be a bruh moment. Where am I going? Down here, yes. Yes. How am I doing in terms of XP? Oh, I'm at 1.7 billion. That's cool. I'm at 1.7 billion total XP now. That's interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting. I wonder if the tracker is updated. Elden Ring is a Souls game. Oh, is it like Dark Souls then? Is that what it is? I haven't played Dark Souls either, actually. There's a bunch of different games I haven't played that are popular, and I should probably play them. Or maybe like watch a playthrough of it. Because then I get a little bit more of an understanding about what it is. Kind of like what I did with Undertale. I remember, I don't know. I don't know if I've definitely said this on stream before, but I don't know whether I'm labouring the point. But yeah, what I did with Undertale, because you know a lot of memes and stuff about Undertale, and I didn't get any of it because I hadn't watched it, I hadn't played it, etc. So I watched the playthrough of Undertale just because you know I don't have any interest in Undertale at the moment. I'm just going to watch it to get the references. And then I watched it, and then I really liked it. And then I got the references, but I also found out I really liked Undertale. Nowadays, I'm not so as enthusiastic about Undertale, but I did kind of go through an Undertale phase that at that point. That was a weird phase of just, you know, Undertale moment. It was a very strange... Anyway. But yeah, I probably should do that with like Elder Scroll, not Elder Scrolls. No, yes, Elder Scrolls, but like, you know, Dark Souls, Skyrim, etc., etc. You can't play Skyrim over 60 hertz. That immediately disqualifies Skyrim. I'm sorry, I cannot play Skyrim as, you know, I can't play at 144 hertz. This is disappointing. I'm actually distraught right now. I'm joking. I would probably still watch it. But yeah. Some of the mithril crystals are breaking because hypixel stupid limits your render distance, so it's to 2 chunks. When you're at the edge of cluster 9, sometimes 5 and 4 it will break. Oh, I see. Yeah, I was confused because I hadn't really gone to any sort of far away clusters, so I was confused, like, why are they breaking? Like, this is kind of a normal spot. It's kind of like a spot that I think, like, it doesn't seem to go outside of the clusters that you uncovered that last time I went into, uh, a lobby that you mined out for me. And when I went into that lobby, none of the clusters broke there. So why have I fucked it up? What have I done? Why does Hypixel not like me in particular? This is bullshit. Cash on his way to only talk about Scarlet for an entire hour shortly uh, after saying he doesn't talk about Skyblock much. Yeah, yeah, I don't know. I guess I don't realize how much I talk about Skyblock. Ah well, it is what it is. You, it breaks the game because he made it like 10 years ago. Did they like limit physics things to the frame rate? Is that why you can't have Sky? Yeah, you can't have Skyrim at over 60 hertz because they used the frame rate to do certain parts of the game. If so, I even though it was 10 years ago, that's a little bit shitty in terms of game design. A little bit disappointing to see. But I guess it is 10 years ago. Should I allow it? Should I allow the mistakes of 2012 gaming? I don't know. Should I allow mistakes in general? Should we allow mistakes? Hold on, I'm going to make a poll in chat. Should we allow mistakes? I mean, I'm leaning towards a no on allowing mistakes in general. I'm not going to lie. We should get rid of them entirely. No more mistakes. Ever again. Smite them. Indeed, I will defeat them in hand-to-hand combat. Just like in Skyrim. Oh no, I haven't played Skyrim. Actually, I mean, I did watch a little bit of PewDiePie playing through it recently, but I may have given up a little bit. I think Skyrim has probably not captivated my interest, maybe. Let's see how the poll is doing. Ah, yes, 3 votes on on no, we should not allow mistakes. And you know what? I'm inclined to agree. We shouldn't allow mistakes. Ever. Never again. No more mistakes. In what field? Depends. Anyone here play D&D? I do not play D&D. Some people in the chat might, perhaps. Although, what was it? Galaxy Bolt kind of did D&D in a way, although he doesn't say it's D&D. I don't know. But I'm a mistake. I wouldn't say you're a mistake. I mean, surely people can't be mistakes entirely, you know. Ban starving. I mean, that sounds like a good idea to me, Sharp and Scythe. Sounds like a good idea. Perhaps we should ban all forms of pain in the world. I think that's a good idea. Bagel Room is 1,000 miles away from being D&D. Alright. But why is it not D&D then? I mean, it's kind of... Yeah, I get it's not anything to... It's not any... There are no dungeons nor dragons. I mean, there potentially could. You never know. If you want there to be dragons or dungeons in Bagel Room, then I guess you could will it into existence, although it hasn't happened yet. But it is, I don't know, it's a story, I guess. I do not know. I do not know. I mean, my brother does have 5 D&D handbooks. Seems like your brother is a D&D master. He has all of the D&D literally material. I wonder if what there's one of my co-op I think does D&D. I think he does. I think. If he still does, then I think I might be able to bully him for it. Maybe. We do a little bit of bullying, you know. We encourage a little bit of bullying on the YouTube on the Mac. Only a little bit though. You only have to have a little bit of bullying. Too much bullying, no. You can't have too much bullying. They're so expensive. I have 10 and it was like $1,000. What? Cancelled? How am I cancelled? Bullying is... Maybe I shouldn't be joking about bullying being fine. But I'm right though. I'm joking. I'm right though. A little bit of yawning. D&D's nuts. Ooh, it's regenerating in real time. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna go up here and get the extra bit of mithril from divining. There's a little bit of mithril up here which I want to get because it seems like I've run out of the other good shit. So I'll just take this bit of mithril, because why not? Oh yeah, when I get when I download SkyTools after the stream, I need to sort of make waypoints to each of these. That's a thing I need to do. I mean, it seems like I know kind of the general location of them now. Maybe I don't need the waypoints, but I think they would still be useful. I don't know. I'll probably take another look at SkyTools as well, just to see if they've had anything recently that I think is worth having SkyTools for. I don't know. No. What's that? Sharpen scythe. What are the chords to the mithril? I can put the chords on my screen right now. Although it's kind of a bunch of different coordinates, really. I'd say mostly, you know, it's kind of this area. And then you can just sort of follow where I go. None of that's respawned yet. That's kind of fucked. This one is kind of fucked. These two have respawned. And then like the two down here haven't respawned yet. So I can do these two. Do I go to a new lobby? Actually, you know what, fuck it. I'll put up a poll in chat and see if people want me to go to a new lobby or not. And also, apparently, 57% of people think we shouldn't allow mistakes. Well, 43% should. New poll, though. New poll, everyone. This poll will be whether I switch lobbies or not. Here we go. If you said yes, you are a mistake. Well, I don't know about that one, Chief. Ah, there's a bot. There's a bot in chat. Hide user on the channel. Get fucked. The bot is gone. You can leave the lobby if you give me 100 bill. You know what, I might leave the lobby, but also not give you 100 bill. Maybe, perhaps. That might be the case. I might do that instead. Why a Makash sneeze is cute. Hey yo, don't call my sneeze cute, man. What the fuck? What do you mean? Why are you chatting, my guy? My guy's chatting. And I can suppress the sneezes and like actually don't, you know, expel anything. You know, you just do the whole like, you know, you sneeze but then, you know, nothing comes out. Or if you don't suppress it, then it's like, you know, it's like having a suppressor on a gun. You know, it's really silent. But then if you don't have the suppressor, I'm just saying. They just sound nice. I don't know why. My sneezes sound nice. What the fuck? Wait, what was the mistake poll? No, it was just, do we allow mistakes in general? You know, would you allow mistakes just in any capacity? That was what the poll was about. Jail. What about jail? Bring back bullying. Motherfuckers fully know they will be the ones to get bullied first in school. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, I'm definitely not out here saying that we should bring back bullying. I mean, yeah, I can also see like people saying bring back bullying and they get bullied for bringing back bullying. I mean, I don't think anyone, yeah, no one wants really bullying to be brought back. I don't think that's a position people really want. I mean, maybe someone jokingly says it, but I don't think people actually want bullying. Hello, Alejandro Amas. Aren't people allowed to make mistakes? Well, yeah, of course. But would you allow them? Would you allow mistakes to be made in general? That's, I mean, it was more of a joke poll, if anything, because like mistakes will happen regardless, but yeah. Welcome to the pro bullying channel. I mean, we do a little joking, a little bit of joking here, a little bit of, you know. Only a little bit of bullying. Only a little bit of bullying. I'm joking. Is there more lore to that poll? That's pretty gay. What's pretty gay? Welcome to the pro bullying channel. God damn it, man. What are the coordinates to the mithril? Yo, can I borrow that divan drill? I only need it for 6 months. God damn it, man. Oh yeah, no mistakes allowed. Yeah, exactly, man. No mistakes. No mistakes allowed. See, if mistakes were allowed, then that would just be deplorable. You know, like me showing me showing cyberbullying victims how to turn off their computer. That is funny. That is rather humorous, to be fair, though. I remember when like growing up, and people were like, "Oh, the internet's a bad place," you know, stranger danger and all that. And then motherfuckers just be freely talking to me on Discord nowadays. It's just like, wow, I guess there is no, I guess there is no stranger danger like that anymore. They just motherfucking, you know, anybody be speaking to anybody else would just, you know, it'd just be like that. And I don't know, it'd be weird. Just nowadays, you just, I remember seeing this one thing that really described it well. It's like, I can't remember what it was though. It was basically saying stuff like Uber, Airbnb or something, like all these different things. You know, you don't get in a car with a stranger, Uber. You don't, you know, go to someone's house or go to a stranger's house, Airbnb or something. And it's kind of like all the things like in the old days when they said, you know, strangers and that, and then it's just not as I don't know, it's weird. I would say there is danger of the internet, but if you just stay away from it, then there's basically none. The cyberbullying moment. Why question mark sad face? Oh my god. Someone used an RC car to fucking, you know, the amount of crimes you can get away with a remote toy car is insane, someone in the comments says. That is mad though. Someone like hit a bicyclist over with the car, with an RC car. That is mad. That is quite mad. That is a little bit of bullying. That is bad bullying, you know. There's good bullying and there's bad bullying. I'm joking. Out of all my jokes, I must say some seriousness. Bullying is bad, guys. That is the right opinion. Bullying is bad. But we do a bit of... I'm joking, we don't do a bit of bullying. But we could. We could do mild amounts of trolling. A little bit of tomfoolery, some would say. A little bit of mental trickery. We do a bit of trolling. Yeah, I'm thinking it's probably time to switch lobby. After these 2 mithril patches. I mean, what's the poll say anyway? 83% of you say to switch lobbies. Whereas 1 person said no. Understandable. But also why? Why would you say that? I don't know. Alright. Bing bong. 160 blocks. Hey yo, that's 2.5 stacks of blocks right there. That's 1 enchanted block worth of blocks. That's a lot of blocks. Nice, just mined for 1 hour and made 30 million coins. I still got it. Nice, man. Nice. That is a large amount of coins from mining. 30 mil an hour. That is very good. I mean, yeah. Gem mining, I assume, is what you did there, but gem mining is a very nice money-making method. Or it's a very fast money-making method. And sometimes I do miss it. It usually doesn't take long to get 1 billion coins from gem mining. And it is one thing that is very nice. You can find you a new lobby in a minute. Well, I think, yeah, I think after I mine this one, I'll look for one. But if you can find one, then it'll most likely be better. And I'll take yours over the new one I find. Alright, new lobby time, boys. New lobby. Warp Crystal Hollows. Day 5. Ayo. Day 5. Not too bad. Day 5. Although we are quite far from the nucleus. That's not too bad. It seems like there's a cave almost directly to it. Right, sell all that. Jungle temple. Okay, yeah, this is too far this direction. I just need to go in this direction now. And downwards, really. And then here. Ah, yes, here we go. Here's the nucleus, then I can go to here. And I can boop Zach. I can't message this player. What is this bullshit? What the fuck? Bruh. Hello, Basil. Ooh. Oh, this is a good lobby as well. But yeah, warp. It's been very stormy. It has. It's been a very stormy time in the past. In the past, in the recent days in the UK. Try capital Z's. Probably could be that, but no. Rip the homie. It is not that. But yeah, it's been very windy here in the UK. It's been windy in that. Rip in pieces, yeah. Nucleus is here. There we go. And we just get rid of that. Hi, please take my... Please take my name. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? I'm gonna get the chest and dip. I'm getting attacked. Oh yeah, he's already mined out. I was thinking like, oh no, someone's already here, but then I remembered he gave me this lobby mined out for me. Local Sandman is a very nice man. He just gives me, he just mines out a lobby for me. It's very nice. It's like, it's just a free lobby. It's very good. Would you like to do dungeons? No. I'm very content with what I'm doing right now. I'm in probably the best mithril spot that I will be in for the entirety of today. And it's a day 5, which means it'll probably last like an hour or two if I remember him saying. Well, I remember him saying that I was on a day 10, I think he was, and then he said I was an hour and 2 left on that one. So this is a day 5, probably maybe 4 hours left? I don't know. Not sure. I think maybe Crystal Hollow's lobbies probably last for 5 hours. That would make sense because the pass now lasts for 5 hours. And they probably increased the pass along with the duration of the actual lobby itself, because that would kind of make sense. As it was 2 hours in the past and now it's 5. Can you give me a builder's wand? No. My headphones are very not good at the moment. Or at least the ones that I use to record voice. Itching. I was itching my cheek there. So maybe, did that like come across in the audio? Was there like a sound or something? Probably. If you're saying itching, I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna go because I want to stream. Understandable, man. Have a good stream. I mean, I might raid you, actually. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. I'd be tempted because I could end stream then. And then, I don't know. Any tips though before I leave? Tips on what specifically? On mining? On streaming? On what? No, raid me. Are you streaming, Zach? even though I'm not streaming. Well, if you're not streaming, then I can't really raid you. I mean, I can like, send people to your channel, but I don't think. I mean, I don't know. I could do that, but I don't know. I'd rather, raid someone who's streaming, right? Anyway, hello, coffee green too. What do you prefer, local sad man? Local sad man or coffee green tea? On streaming, ah. Well, I think with streaming, I think the main thing is sort of practice, just doing it a lot. Kind of, kind of gives you like sort of a little bit of a relaxed tone on the mic when you're streaming. At least for me, I remember when I started streaming, I was very not relaxed and wanted to say the right thing all the time. And it's like when you're streaming, you're gonna fuck up, but you can. I go by lots of names. I don't mind, understandable. But you can in a stream, you can just sort of correct yourself, and that's fine, and it's all good. So you actually relax if you stream enough. Give me 1 million coins, please. No. Go and give money to poor people. No. This is not like the real world. In the real world, there is grounds for that. In this kind of a game, I don't think it's really a good idea to just give money to people for no fucking reason, because they're not, they're too lazy to grind for money themselves. But yeah. I thank you, CS. See a sharpened scythe. Okay, what have I done? I've done that one and this one, and then here we go. What the fuck is this 5 bill net worth scatha 27? Perhaps, man. Maybe it may be so. Maybe so. Does any of you say my net worth is 5 bill? It does. Ah, I see. If you sub to me, Makash, I will give you 1 million skyblock coins. Nah, man. That's not enough skyblock coins. Also, that's IRL trading, technically. So, bannable offense moment, I think. But yeah. Yeah, I don't like catacombs, that's why I'm not maybe as high of a catacombs level as you may expect of Garg. I do not find catacombs that enjoyable. And I have not played it for, I haven't played catacombs really for a good few months, maybe even a year at this point. 1,000,001 coins then. Nah, well, I already said another reason, which isn't necessarily due to the coin amount. IRL trading moment. On a technicality, it is kind of IRL trading if you give me coins for me to subscribe to your channel. Kind of like how Atrix, well, kind of like how ATR gave people art for coins. It's a IRL thing for an in-game thing. Then sub to me and I'll like the stream. Well, no. No. I only subscribe to people who I want to subscribe to. I don't use that as a transaction, man. Just streaks in my lobby, bruh. That's cool. I also have I have coffee green tea in my lobby. He's gaming epically. Maybe coffee green tea is I go by lots of names, considering he just said he goes by lots of names. Speaking of I go by lots of names, actually, hold on, let me check his channel. How is he doing? I go by lots of names. What's his channel doing? How is he doing? Is Minecraft Education Edition actually educational? God damn it. I hope my Breath for 1 month in survival Minecraft. Damn. I survived 1 month in upside down Minecraft. I made a deadly Minecraft trap using fish. He gets a lot of views. Jesus, man. Tons of view. Large amounts of view. Incredible amounts of view. Large amounts. Also, I should end that poll of swapping lobbies, considering I've swapped lobbies by now. What's your user again? Sent party. Oh, Zach's username is Zach. This. Same as his YouTube, actually. Oh, 186. Thing is, though, I don't think all of that 186 is mithril. That is the only issue with that one. But still, 186. I think that's the highest Picobulus I've ever done. 186. Unless I've done like a 190 and I haven't realized, but that is a large amount of blocks. What is actually the theoretical maximum? A radius of 3 blocks would mean a diameter of about 7, in a way. Because if you count 1 block in the center, then it'll be 3 blocks either side, and it'll have like a diameter of 7, kind of. Unless it isn't, and it's actually a diameter of 6. I don't know. Don't know how it does it. But, yeah. 216, because it's a 6x6x6. Oh, I see. So you're getting quite close when you get 186 then. And if you do like the method of using, or going from the bottom, and you mine into it, you're removing 5 blocks, so potentially 211 you could get, if you get a perfect 6x6, and if you put the Picobulus bit in the center. Almost I set up to use the Picobulus thing there, but then again I just remembered it's going to be like another 20 seconds until I can use it again, so that's realistically that's enough time for me to mine out this entire cluster and move on to another one before the ability comes back. What texture pack to use is mostly First Sky, and I don't know, I think the only other texture that I can think that I have is First Sky Reborn's warped aspect at the end. Otherwise, I think all my custom textures are from First Sky. Just the regular one. I'll give you 1 coin for Divan Armor and Drill. Sounds like a good deal, to be honest. Sounds like a very good deal. For a specific party in this trade offer. And that is you! Sounds like a good idea, though. I would pay 1 coin for a Divan's Drill and Divan Armor. I would do that. I would like that very much. I would take that trade offer. I'd do it. I'd do it now, actually. Bonk. 162. I think that was actually mostly mithril as well, so that was good. But would you take 1 coin for yours? Of course not. I generally wouldn't give up my Divan's Drill for 10 bill. Like, if someone offered me 10 bill, I wouldn't sell my Divan's Drill. Just because the potential metadata that it has on it. Because you got to think of how many ores I've mined with this thing. That has some potentially useful metadata on it. Or potentially valuable metadata. What if Compact fucking 20 comes out? Like, I've mined a lot of ores with this drill, you know. I'm calling your bluff, 10 bill. Yeah, go on then. Offer me 10 bill and watch me decline it. 11 bill I might consider. Well, actually, I don't know. It depends. It depends. I don't know. Got enough gemstone powder for another 5 levels in mole. Nice. Yeah, I really want to get the gemstone powder thing over and done with. It's just I can't do that while doing XP. because this doesn't give gem powder, unfortunately. It's like there's not a lot of parallelism I can really do with this. I mean, I do the 4 daily commissions, which does give me like 16,000 gemstone powder a day, and then plus like the daily powder bonus, which is also quite nice. So I do get a somewhat decent amount of gemstone powder a day, but it's not really going to be able to get me single-handedly to max powder in any time soon, unfortunately. But it is getting there, and I don't know, I just wish it went faster sometime. I really like the arrows that you make. There's like an arrow just showing, oh, go up from here. This is where you're needing to go next. I always get powder passively by doing my 4 dailies during 2 times powder buff. Grabbing chests every time I run by structures. Yeah, that's exactly what I do as well. If you're running by a structure with a chest, open it and then move on to the next one. It'd be really nice if you could open up more than one at once. Although I don't know how they would really do that, because you actually open the chest itself, and like, you know, if you haven't closed the other chest by the time the other one opens, like what happens then? Although I don't know, they could make it so like instead of opening the chest, because you don't really need to open it. Like, what the fuck are you gonna open the chest for? Just like give. Realistically, it should just give the player the stuff in the chest instead of actually opening a chest thing, because then you could then have it so where you could open up multiple chests at once, which I think would be nice, because then you could like just run through a structure opening the 2 chests there and not have to wait for the next one to open, and then you have to like also open your inventory to close the chest, and I don't know, man. I was at that. I've only done probably about 5 hours of powder mining in total. I've done a few. I've done a decent bit of powder grinding, of like chest grinding, but not recently. I think it probably wouldn't take long for me to get to max powder from where I am from powder grinding. Powder grinding doesn't, or powder grinding gives you a decent amount of powder, so I could probably get it done in a day of powder grinding. I'm not entirely sure. That probably would take a little bit more than 1 day, but I could definitely make a good dent in it in 1 day. I really want to make a Heart of Mountain Tree reset scroll that bypasses the 24-hour cooldown. Maybe make it a nucleus drop. That could be cool. I think that'd be good. I don't usually change my Heart of Mountain Tree that often. Do you change your Heart of the Mountain Tree on cooldown? I guess you do a lot of testing, so that does make sense. That does make sense. Like a consumable that allows an instant reset. That would be nice, yeah. Hi, I was playing Geometry Dash. Nice. You change it a lot? You just test a bunch of things, or do you like switch between gem mining or mithril mining a lot or something? I'm assuming it's the testing, because you seem to do a lot of testing of things. Like with the gold mining and that. And obviously this as well, but yeah. Hello, the King of High. He do be the King of High, to be fair. He does say hi. Every now and then. That is the thing that he does. Switching depending on what I'm doing, and also a lot of tests as well. I see. Yeah. I mean, I'm glad that this XP thing is a thing, because it will make me be able to get to the XP that I want to get to a lot quicker, and therefore I'll be able to do a lot of other mining things as well. Like I could do gold mining after I've done it with XP. I could do I could go back to gem mining for a bit of money. Always in need of a bit of money. I mean, money is always a nice thing to have in Skyblock, because you can buy all sorts of things. You can buy stupid stuff as well. I could I could fully max my gauntlet with, I could put Chimera 5 on my Daedalus axe and fully max that with +2 enchantments, and I could +2 enchantment my gauntlet and maybe my aspect of the end as well. I could +2 enchant my divan armor. I don't know. I could fully max a bunch of different things. I mean, that's always a fun thing to do with money, is just like fully max things. That is that's like definitely the one fun thing of if you have a lot of money. It's like the thing to do really. Is just spend it all on maxing stuff. And Duck, my IGN, is the king of Duck. He is the king of various things, including ducks and and yeah, just ducks and highs it seems, but also potentially chicken wings in the future. You never know. Maybe he'll be the king of chicken wings on Twitch or on a different platform. I don't know. I just said chicken wing because it rhymed with what I was saying at the time. Anyway, but there you go. I'm so close to 1.6 bill now. That's so cool. I love this method, man. It's so quick for mining XP that it looks cool to watch it, or to see my mining XP go up so quickly. Because I genuinely have gotten shit tons of mining XP with this method, like fucking insane amounts. I can easily average 20 mil a day with this. And yeah, definitely more if I if I grinded properly. Maybe like Saturday or Sunday, or maybe next Wednesday. I might do a day where I don't stream, but I just mine mithril the entire day and see how much mining XP I can get. And then like the day after, if I'm free, I can stream and then show how much mining XP I got in a day. I don't know. What I'd really want to do is to wake up early for that one. Because if I could wake up at like a ridiculous time, let's say 7 a.m., and then I mined until 2 a.m. the next day, which is, a thing I could probably do. That would be ridiculous for the amount of time that I would have to mine. I mean, I probably wouldn't start mining at 7 a.m., but let's say I started mining at 9 or 8 or whatever. I mean, even if I started mining at 11, then I would be, 11 till 11 a.m. 11 a.m. to so that'd be 12 hours to 11, then another hour at 12, then so that'd be sort of 15 hours, yeah, if I mined until 2 a.m. from 11 a.m. Yeah. Interesting. Call Me Flame also says Pop 80 again. Very cool. Very cool. That one wasn't good. It was only 94. Probably should have went more east. Why is this guy just looking at... He just looked at me and then ran off. That's funny. He's just looking like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Why is this endgame mining guy mining all these mithril patches? Why he doing that though? Mole only mines an additional 0 to 3 blocks and facing south. That is a ripperoni, the homie. I mean, Mole is just fucking weird of an enchant. I mean, if you mine in the right direction, it kind of works well if you want to just mine a lot of blocks, because then it kind of just yeah, it does that shape or whatever, which seems to be able to mine a lot of blocks, but in some other directions it looks like it mines nothing more at all. Why are you mining mithril? Mining XP. I'm in desperate need of a lot of mining XP. I mean, it could be under the guise of leveling up my golden dragon, or to the skies, I guess. But no, it's actually just because I want mining XP. I am in great need of more mining XP. I've just got my Picobulus back. This is not the mithril patch I want to use it on, though. Caps at 111, where it mines an additional 6 blocks facing north. 111. Interesting. Oh yeah, 111 levels. I was thinking like 111 blocks. Mole doesn't mine that much. And, you know, Picobulus mines a lot more than that. What are you talking about? And then, oh yeah, he's not talking about that. Oh, 163. Nice. Literally can't break the 7th, 8th, 9th, or 10th block like it says. I don't know, man. Fucking skyblock moment. It's just like, you know what? Nah, man. Grind Ghost, it's like a ton faster. You're already mining 60. No, you misunderstand me. I want mining XP, not just to level my G-Drag. It's a nice coincidence that it levels my G-Drag as well. But no, I want mining XP, Dove Gang. I'm back. Welcome back, Galaxy Bolt. Do be vibing. Mac Ashes is the 12th mithril stream because you're like 3 hours and 30 minutes in. The 12. Oh, is this 12-hour mithril stream? No, this is not a 12-hour mithril stream. I mean, I am 3 hours and a half in, but to go for another. Hold on, maths. 8.5 hours. Don't know why that took longer than it needed to. To go for another 8.5 hours, I would be mining until the early hours of the AMs of tomorrow. And I have to go into a lecture tomorrow. So no. I will not be doing a 12-hour stream today. Well, I will do in the future, but I don't know when would be a good time to do that. Especially with like uni can be like, well, you have to, you know, you got a deadline now. Uni could be like that, so I don't know when I will have the time to do a 12-hour stream, although I do want to do one. Hello, so I'm currently stabbing people in Roblox Assassin, it's great. That's great, man. Roblox is quite a good game, to be fair, I must say. So, yes, very well done. Continue your Robloxing gaming. I don't know. Nice. 12 hour only, not even 24 hours. I don't think I'd ever do a 24-hour stream. Like, 24 hours is too long, man. That's too long. I've never, like, I've never done an all-nighter for something. I've never done that. I've never purposely stayed up until tomorrow. That's not a thing that I've done. I feel like that'd be quite weird. Wonder how that would be like if I ever did that. 24-hour VODs can't be watched and is unhealthy to sit for 24 hours as well. Health, I don't know about health, my guy. I do a lot of things that particularly aren't probably healthy, but it is what it is. Although I wouldn't say that it's necessarily unhealthy, but I'm talking about other things like, me maybe skipping meals because I can't be asked to bring one in on Tuesdays. Look, man, it takes effort to bring in a lunch, and I can't be asked, and allow me. Anyway, it is recommended you stand up for 5 minutes every 1 to 3 hours when sitting. Yeah, well, fuck that shit. No, man, big lazy. As to not develop clots in your knees which break off and block blood flow to your brain. Ah, well, looks like I have bad knees then. Or it looks like my knees are going to be destroying my brain cell. My brain cell is not going to be happy about this news. This is a Ripperoni the homie. I mean, maybe, I guess it depends on how you sit as well, right? Because, I at least move around, I guess, when sitting. I'm not sitting in one position all the time. Only happens in older people? Yeah, it's only the boomers. It has happened in younger people. Nah, man, it's just the boomers. It's just the boomers. There's no need for stress. No need for stress and repercussion action sort of thing. At least that's what I'm going to say. Anyway. Do you think I'll be able to get to 1.6 billion mining XP this stream? It looks like I'm going to have a decent amount. I mean, not a decent. It looks like I'm going to be close, maybe. I mean, it depends, actually. It depends. Because at most, I'll be able to get maybe like 5 or 6 million mining XP an hour. And I definitely don't think I'm going to be streaming for more than an hour. Well, I definitely don't think I'm going to be streaming more, than an hour from now. That's what I mean, yeah. I noticed something crazy about you, Makash. What is that? My unwavering determination to complete my goals. My complete lack and disregard for consuming food. What? I watched you since I was pretty bad at Geometry Dash, and now I'm still watching you, and I'm pretty good at it now. That is kind of crazy, my guy. Not gonna lie. That is rather crazy. Brazy, some would say. Brazy. Do be interesting. Do be vibing. 1.592. Large amounts of XP. Ah, I wish this was fucking during. I want a coal. I want coal. Nah, if it's between 3 perk coal and Scorpius, I need you guys to vote for. It's not gonna happen. I'm gonna be so disappointed if it was like actually good coal versus Scorpius, because Scorpius is gonna win regardless. Actually, ooh. Oh, what if it's Barry? Oh, what if it's Barry versus Scorpius? Oh my god, I wonder. Oh, what if it's Barry versus Scorpius? I feel like Scorpius would win. There's no way that people would think, there's no way Barry would do it. I don't think there's no way. Even with like the wizard portal thing, I don't think it would. There's no way. I don't see a potential way ever how Barry could beat. Nah. Scorpius will win next election. It will happen. But I'd like to see if it was Barry. If there was 3 perk Barry there, that'd be an interesting debate, an interesting rivalry. Diamonds? Ayo, diamonds. Oh! There we go. How many diamonds did I get from that? Oh my god, 1,000 diamonds! 1,000 diamonds from 2 blocks? What the fuck? Actually, hold on, let me uncover some diamonds. I want to see how many diamonds I get per block. Oh no, if I go too far away, then I might unload shit and break shit. I don't want to do that. That would not be ideal. That would not be good. Yeah, I've watched you for 3 months, which is a quarter of a year. That is kind of cool. That is insane. That is a large amount of time. Yeah, that's mad. I feel like I've watched you for a month when I've watched you for 3 to 4 months. Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah, it do be weird, man. It do be weird. It is kind of crazy how time fly. Time to be quick and that still. It does need to chill though, to be honest. It needs to slow down. I'm just saying. Just saying, man. I'm 20 years old. I'm potentially a quarter or maybe even a fifth through my own life at the moment, and I don't like that thought. Can't I live forever, please? Can I live forever? Can I have a little bit of immortality? Can I have just a little bit of I mean, I guess immortality is more so an absolute little bit of, you can't just have a little bit of immortality, because that's not immortality, is it? It's like saying a little bit of a truth, or a little bit of a true statement, or true or false statement as in Boolean in programming, but like, you can't have a little bit of one. You have to have 1 or 0 in binary. You can't have a half of 1. Although you can represent a half by saying, you can represent fractions in binary, but it's not. I don't know. You get what I mean. You get what I mean. Don't deal in if buts and maybes. I deal in absolutes. Yeah, I really just kind of ignore death and say to myself, no reason to be scared of it. It is imminent. It still doesn't work, but at least it works a little bit. Well, I mean, there's no real reason to be scared of it, because it'll happen regardless. And what is there worth being scared of anything that's going to happen? Like, there's nothing you can really do about it, so what can you do? Nothing. So there's nothing to be worried about, I guess. Not really the best way to put it, to be honest. But I don't know, man. I absolutely hate talking about God's death, life, and other things, because I'm super scared of death. I wouldn't be scared of death, man. It's fine. Like, you don't remember the time before you were existing, so you won't remember the time after. Which I think, I mean, at least to me, that's a lot more comforting than other things I've heard. Because, you don't think, as it says, like, you don't think of all the times before you existed. So, I mean, like, the worst thing would be you're like conscious, but all you see is black, and you're just like there. You're just there forever, and it never ends. That would be horrifying. That would be the worst sort of death outcome. I don't know what the best death outcome would be, to be honest. What's like the best outcome for death anyway? What would you actually want after death? What would be the best outcome? I don't know. Because it sounds like not many people want immortality. Then what necessarily would you want then? As the question. What I would want, I don't actually know what I would want. I don't know what I would want. There you go. Okay, I'm sorry. I'll stop talking about it, Galaxy. But I can see that you're trying to shift the conversation. How much mining XP have you gained this stream? We can have a look. So I've streamed for about 3.5 hours, and I started stream on. But it won't fucking save for a while because I didn't even mine for a bit in the beginning. Fucking me chatting about bullshit. I just want to see my mining XP. Oh, I did enchanting in the very beginning. And then I did some fucking stuff with commissions and resource packs. Where's the mining XP? Just show the fucking mining XP. No, do a bit of mining. Come on. Do a little bit of mining. Just do a little bit. I just need to see the XP. Come on, man. I just got to a bit of me talking about something and not actually mining. Ooh, am I going to mine something? Took you an hour to get into the lobby, yeah. It also took me it took me at least a good couple, almost an hour maybe even, to gain a singular mining XP, I think. So I started the stream on 1584.4. 1584.4. 1584.4. That's not that great, is it? 1584.4. 1592.7. So I gained like 4 mil in 2.5 hours, maybe. Yeah, still about like 2 mil mining XP an hour. Not great. I haven't been too efficient, and also there was that hour in the beginning when I didn't even mine. I don't know whether I'm making excuses or what. I don't know. I mean, it also, I don't know. I think we could really tell when I think, yeah, when I do that whole day of mining, then I'll be able to see how good that is. Yeah, my point in asking you how much mining XP you've gained in the stream was to shift the conversation as well as make it so obvious I was trying to shift that it would be awkward to not shift it. Yeah, I did. I gathered that. I did gather that. What is that? Oh, it's diorite. I was like, I saw a white thing there. I was like, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? What the fuck? Just thought of something interesting. The gemstones go on the outside of the gauntlet recipe, and the gold on the inside. But it's gold plated. That is true. However, you're thinking about it too much. Stop your thinking. Stop it now. Stop the think. You have thought too much. It's bird poop. There's bird poop in the mines. Nah, it's just unrefined titanium. Look. It's just titanium. But it's unrefined. It's bad titanium. It's not bird shit. It is just bad titanium, okay? There is no black leather in the recipe. What? What do you mean? For what recipe? What? I'm confused. Got co-op scammed and lost all my stuff. Co-op kicked me. That is a big rip, my guy. That was a big rip. That's very unfortunate. Honestly, the dwarves are rich. They build with titanium because it looks nice. I mean, if that is titanium, then good on them for being as rich as they are. and I guess it does keep the mines open. I guess, you know, I mean, if you got a titanium pillar, that's gonna provide a lot of support, especially as thick as that. By the way, fucking 2 meter thick titanium. By the way, 2 meters thick. I mean, along with actually stone in there. I mean, it's more so decoration, if anything else, not actually titanium. But diorite has been used as titanium before. Or maybe it's only polished diorite that is titanium. And even polished diorite is unrefined. Also, actually, hold on. Once I'm finished mining this mithril real quick. Let me just finish mining it real quick. So, what is it? Refined titanium. So, yeah. Oh no, it's enchanted titanium. So enchanted titanium, why is it like diamond in dirt? Why though? Actually, wait, hold on a second. What? Actually, 1.75 meters, because Steve is 1.75 meters, not 2 meters. Yeah, but Steve isn't 2 blocks tall. He's a lot less than 2 blocks tall. Like, if you look at the hitbox, it's Steve is not 2 blocks tall. Each block is a meter, by the way. So, yeah, this is 2 meters thick. Although I don't think it's 1.75 meters. I think it's something like 1.8 something. But yeah. What am I doing? We are selling gemmies. That is what is happening. We do a bit of gemmy mining. I mean, I would. But actually I wouldn't. Is mithril better? Is mithril just better in every way now? That's the thing that might actually be the case. I need to do light blue mithril mining at some point. 1.25 blocks into the air before hitting the head. Now, I think what you would want to do is you'd want to do something where... What you want is creative mode. If you go into creative mode and you fly up until you hit a block above your head, then press F3, then you'll be able to see how much. Akash, I don't know if you read my message from 7 minutes ago, so I'm going to resend it. Okay. Yeah, generally do, by the way, because if I missed your message and I haven't seen it, then just send it again. Because in general, if you send a message again and I don't want to read it, then I'll read it and then say something like, or I'll read like part of it and then I'll say I don't want to read that, or, you know, I'll give like a reason sort of thing. I read all of chat, unless I miss it. Then I don't read all of chat, but I do try and read all of chat. I literally lost Full Storm, Spirit Scepter, and 150 million net worth. That is a big rip, my guy. That is a big rip. I mean, yeah, it is a rip, my guy. It's a rip. 45 mil on purse, yeah. I mean, you could try again on a solo, but I don't know if you'd want to go through skyblock again. Especially considering that you kind of are starting from new again. I mean, if I was I wouldn't, you know, I wouldn't do skyblock if I had to start over again, right? I definitely wouldn't. 30 for some reason likes to seem to start over again. Or maybe he doesn't now, but he did a lot of profiles. Or not a lot, he had a lot of new profiles, and that does, you know, mean that he starts new again. Although I think you said something like, yeah, you know, whatchamacallit, you said something like, I don't want to start new again or something. I don't know. Anyway, not really, but I want to play skyblock. Understandable. Is mining mithril your life? No, it is not. Yes, it is life. No, it's not, Kabajot. No. What is your most awkward moment ever? I don't know, because I've forgotten it. And I would suppress the memory had I not forgotten it. And I would eventually forget it, because suppressing memory moment. But yeah, either I've forgotten about it or I've tried to forget about it, so I have forgotten about it. I don't know, to be honest, basically. In a nutshell, I don't know. Bing bong bing. Alright. Back in there you go. It'd be nice if you could put obsidian in the crystal hollows, but I don't think it's understandable that they don't want you to put crystal, or that they don't allow you to put obsidian in the crystal hollows, because it is kind of a hard to break block if you don't have a drill or a pick or whatever. I think it's probably 6th or 7th person to get Diamond Necron here told me he was gonna. Yeah, that's just weird, man. That is just. I would personally distance myself from that person, or at least that's what I would do. Especially considering they're most likely some random person online and not a part of your friend group, unless they are part of your friend group, which is kind of just extra. Well, yeah, just weird. But if it's some random guy online, I would probably distance from that individual online. In my personal opinion, I mean, I don't know. If you're doing dungeons, maybe he was in Party Finder or something. Even that's extra weird. It was just some random guy in Party Finder. Unless it's not from Party. I don't know. But that's just weird, man. That's very strange and not good. Alright. What's going on in the world? Let's go on Twitter. The corruption totem corrupts mobs, making them drop sulfur. What? What the fuck? Nether update. Do you do dungeons? No. Ukraine is going on? Yeah, that's... In terms of news, that is definitely what's going on. L, you got kicked? Hey, I got kicked! What the fuck? Bruh. Bruh. The fuck? Ah, for fuck's sake, man. That was a good lobby. Oh, that's an L. That's a fat L. No word of a warning as well. It was just, your fucking connection got yeeted because you're a bit... I don't know, that was annoying. That was unfortunate. I'm now Steve. I'm gonna have to find another lobby. Oh, that sucks, man, because that was like mined out as well. I don't want to. No. No. Ah, you're kidding me. You're kidding me. Ah, this sucks. See, this is probably why I should try and get that, like, whatchamacallit, mod. I should probably get the waypoints thing, because then I can already know the positions of the mithril and not have to guess, and not have to have local sad man find a lobby for me. But this do be a big rip, my guy, big rip. Ripperoni the homie. Alright. Bing bong, bing bong, bing. There we go. I am lagging heavily. Very sick. Oh, wait. Oh. Hold on. Yeah, if I go in this direction. And then perhaps... Ooh, there we go. Found the nucleus. Easy. Also hardstone. Oh, that's piss easy, especially with mole. Is this lobby like, you know, a thing that I can... Okay, this lobby is good as well. I'll just do my hardstone commission real quick, because that's fucking piss easy. Especially with this level of mole. You just do that for a bit. Look at the fucking hardstone miner commission, by the way. Look at how quickly that's going. Those diorite blocks point you into the direction of the nucleus? Yeah, I know that. That's why I was following that path. Is this the one where it doesn't do anything? Why does it do 2? What the fuck? Is that doing anything? Mole is just such a fucking weird thing. Mole is just fucked. There we go. Easy commissions. And jade or topaz, I think I'll just leave that. It does 0/3 south facing, yeah. Yeah, south it wasn't liking it. Hey, I was wondering if I could buy a mathematical hoe blueprint from you. I probably don't have the, I don't think I have a gold medal. I don't think I do. So I don't think I can help you there, I'm sorry. Emil Meister. Just up to its whims. Yeah, mole just seems to do as it pleases, really. Luckily, in the direction that I need it to be, it works. Okay, no problem. Nice. A bit of lag there. It's really weird. That's why I can't break blocks sometimes. Yeah. The orbiter causes lag when it spawns those XP orbs. I don't have orbiter, but I assume what you mean is like if you have orbiter, then it can cause lag when there's a bunch of XP. Then, which yeah, that could happen. It spawns more of them, doesn't it? Yeah, what it really should do is instead of giving you more XP orbs, then maybe you should just make it so that the XP orbs have a higher value. That would just make sense. Which maybe it already does that, I don't know, but yeah. The thing is though with XP orbs is that they have a maximum value of 1,000,000. But even then, with a maximum value of 1,000,000, that gives you quite a lot of XP. And plus they already... Yeah, they already give you a lot of XP in one go with Titanics or Colossals. So, I don't know. Can you help me promote my new mod? I don't know whether I'd want to promote any just random mod, Abe. Especially considering the amount of mods in the hypixel community which are actually just rats. And just, I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know much about your mod either, so I don't know. It's really weird. That's why I can't break blocks sometimes. So then it's just the XP from mithril. Concentrated stone should be a rare drop from buried chests. I think that'd be a cool. That could be a cool addition. Um, what's up with all these guys making new mods? Is this some kind of targeted hack? I mean, I feel like making a mod is a very fun thing to do. So I would want to make a mod in the future. So I think it's a good thing, but I guess it is kind of suspicious in a way of a lot of people making a lot of people making new mods at once. Though, yeah, that would be quite suspicious, Amogus style. I took skyblock extras and took all the files out of it. I know what you mean about rats, but it helps you with mining, and also has skyblock extras paid features. That sounds very sus, my guy. That sounds incredibly sus. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Hearing you say like, oh, it's a free mod with SBE features, that sounds a lot like rats. Because a lot of rats will be like, oh, this is free SBE, but it's actually just a remote access Trojan. The old unpaid SBE, the old DSM beta lol. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. I know it's hard to find mods that haven't been done already. There's tons of ideas for new mod features. There's tons of ideas that you could come up with. You don't have to copy what mods are already doing. If you have an idea, I can make one or something for you, and maybe it will go big. I if I have a mod idea, I kind of want to make it myself. Really, I kind of want to make it myself because I think I do want to make my own mod. That's the thing I want to do in the future, and it kind of will take out the fun if sort of someone else makes it. Although, then again, I wouldn't have said that at the same time. Mulberry was making NEU. At that time, I would have sort of suggested the thing to him, and then he might add it. In fact, I think he has actually added. No, he actually. You know what's one of my features? Not one of my. Okay, that's a bit far to say it's one of my features, but one of the suggestions I had that got implemented into NEU, which I think, okay, maybe it wasn't entirely me that suggested this, but I'm pretty sure I was like the first one, and then a bunch of other people suggested it as well. But it's actually no, it was more of like an SBA feature, if anything, really. But the cooldowns here. I suggested to Mulberry during a stream that he should add this into NEU, and he did, and it was sick. And also, why you have a Chimera 5 gauntlet? Yes. He's like, why? Why not? Cal moment. I like my name. What can I say? Okay, I'm back. Also had to subtly flex to the people in chat. It had to be done. It had to be done. Um, do you have any ideas for a mod? I have a few ideas, but I want to keep them to myself because I want to make them in my own mod. Um, but one of the features that I want that I wouldn't mind being yoinked by a different mod is basically a predictive damage feature of where, above, like in the hotbar maybe, it'll show you the damage that your weapon will deal before you hit anything. And like if you hover over a mob as well, maybe it will change depending on what type of mob that is. Could be a thing, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I've got a bunch of other different ideas from mod, but again, I kind of want to make them myself. All right. I wonder if everyone's left now that had been muted for a bit. Right. Yeah, it's fun making a mod, but all our ideas are already done in the internet, for me at least. I think, no, don't say. Wait, no, don't say me you have a Chimera 5 gauntlet. What? What do you mean? Um, I don't know, I've got ideas that I haven't seen in other mods. I don't think it's. I don't think every mod idea is done for Skyblock. You can definitely make other mods, I think. Gonna head out, have a good stream. Thank you, local sad man. Especially thank you for all your help with making mining, or like mining out things for me as well. That's very nice of you to do that. Although, unfortunately now, I do not know where the fuck any mithril is. See, none of the mithrils respawned. Oh, fuck. Hold on. Hold on a second. Okay, so what do we have? This one, this one. Macash, why is there no sound? Why? Yo, I'm back. Why no sound? He muted his mic, I suppose. Oh, sound is back. I told all three of them you're streaming. Who? None seem interested. Who did you tell? Will Makash shall never thank me. Thank you for telling people I'm streaming, though. For I don't have nothing for him. I've given him zero contract, none at all. Never have given Makash contract. That's fine, man. You don't have to. You don't have to give me contraband. It's all good. It's all good. It's all fine. It's fine. You don't need to give me contra, man. Contra man. Actually, yeah, it'd probably be this direction. Is this south? This is north. That doesn't make sense. Oh, okay, no. Oh, has it been genned into? I'm gonna get a different lobby. I'm just gonna get a different lobby. Can I have a 23 mil for Juju, or I can take 18 mil? I'm not giving you money, the boy 55. But anyway. Also, welcome back, Sharp and Scythe. It was probably a while ago that you're back, but welcome back to the stream. What am I doing again? What am I doing again? I guess it's back to the Crystal Hollows, right? Crystal Hollows time. There's a chest there. And you know what? Fuck it, I'll do it. I'm sorry I had to break into your thing, but it had to be done. I needed the chest. I do not care in the slightest about your setup, but I do need the chest for my own personal gain. Sometimes you just gotta do that, It'd be like that sometimes. It do be like that. No money for you, indeed. There we go. Skyblock loans. Has 1 bill and can't give 18 mil. Not that I can't give 18 mil. I could give 18 mil, but I don't want to. I really wouldn't want to give it to you either. Especially acting so entitled. I got an Enderman pet. I got an Endermite pet. Nice. Nice, man. Oh, I guess can't be nice. Well, I mean, I can be nice. I don't go to other people and just demand money because they have money. There you go. Do a bit of lagging as well. We do a bit of lagging. I mean, I do like this 4-cluster though. This is the best 4-cluster. This is the best 4-cluster. Like fucking Donald Trump over there, but yeah. This is the best one just because it's like is basically open, or is basically like open to the cave, and it's just, and it's all the fucking mithril is really close together as well, which makes it really nice. Like I asked for 18 mil so I can get a think I've been grinding for a while, but I guess kind of bad streamer moment. What? What do you mean, man? What do you mean? Kind of bad streamer because I'm not giving you money? That's not what streamers are for, man. They don't give you coin. No communism in Skyblock. Skyblock is a democracy. You're a great streamer, Makash. Thank you, Sharp and Scythe. It's very nice of you. How long have I been streaming for again? I've been streaming for 4 hours and 16 minutes. Unintentional, like, 6-hour stream at the moment. Just fucking, I don't know, stream for 6 hours. Potentially, man. Potentially. So that was those two. That was a big cluster of two there. So we got this mithril right here. And then you've got this mithril over here. I do like... I think it is kind of cool that I know the location of some of them as well, though. Send me $100 and stop racism, or you're a bad streamer. Armin. Armin, are you good, man? I know you from streams before, so I know you're not like this. But yeah, it's kind of like, how dare you not give money to my cause? Crying, laughing emoji. Wonderful. Alan with the crying, laughing emoji is just like, hey, you did to me. But I don't know. I don't know anymore. I'm out of word. I have nothing to say. I have nothing left. There is nothing left, lads. I mean, hold on, people. The boys are saying stuff in the Discord. What are they saying? What are they chatting? The fuck? Huh? Ah, here we go. Oh, was it this? Hold on. Oh, never mind. Different thing. Different thing. I'm just going through my uni's Discord as well. Just looking at what they're talking about. Perfect streamer right here, in all honesty. Just goes through his Discord on stream. Funny. Funny meme. Alright, there we go, lads. There we go. You might Pet is great. It pays you to keep your inventory for your vendor pearls, and it's cheaper than the personal compactor. Yeah, Endermite is quite a good pet. Endermite, before like personal compactors and sacks, Endermite was like one of my favorite pets, just because it based, it did like it did compact, or it did like what personal compactors and sacks did back in the day. But back before personal compactors and sacks were a thing. But yeah, it was a very nice addition. It just gave you a lot more money, and it kind of made Enderman a lot better to grind. Although Enderman have a lot more things that they give you now, it seems, I think. And you also technically have bestiary as well now. I bet my Enderman bestiary is quite large as well. Well, actually, no, I have a lot of kills on Ice Walkers, if I remember. I think I'm like top 25 in Ice Walker kills, which is kind of cool. So if I go into the bestiary and see Ice Walker, I'm Ice Walker 10, which is quite large. I'm 31st in Ice Walker kills, which is kind of cool. So I'm not 25th, I'm 31st, but that's sick. How much do I get extra? I get 15 extra magic find on Ice Walkers, and 10% coin gain, and 100% chance for 2 extra XP orbs. That's pretty cool. I get extra 3 magic find in strength if I tier up to 11. That's kind of mad. I think I also have a lot of goblins as well. So even more with goblins. I'm fucking 11 on goblins. 18 strength and 18 magic find. Fucking hell, man. And 11% coin gain. I don't know why Sky Legend is partying me. Are you from a stream, Sky Legend? Why is Pure Voidy partying me as well now? What's happened? What's popping? What's popping? Brand new whip just hopped in. Can I message Pure Voidy? I can't message this player. This is bullshit. People with their, DMs closed, yet they're partying me. Also, what is this? What is this structure? AOTS is like balls. $7.1 coins per ender pearl. Actually, what is it actually? Is it 7.1 coins? Endymans. Oh, you get 10 coins. Sick. Cool. Epic. Gaming. Hold on a second. Ender pearls, what are they to the NPC? Oh, you do get more from Endermite pet than... Oh, that's nice. I'm glad that that's a thing. I thought I remember hearing that they nerfed Endermite pet to be in line with NPC, which I thought was not a good thing. Unless they maybe didn't do that. I don't know. But it's good that Endermite gives more than NPC, because then it kind of gives Endermite more of a use. It's cheaper than personal compactor. 6-hour stream. I mean, it is 4:23. I'm gonna probably end soon, maybe. I don't know, Galaxy, but I'm not gonna do a 6-hour stream though. Well, I mean, I think it's highly unlikely that this stream will extend till it's 6 hours long. In fact, I might end stream now because I do have to eat dinner. I think, actually, if any time is a good time, that lobby wasn't looking like it was a particularly good one to hold on a second. It didn't look like it was a particularly good one to mine with. So yeah, hold on a second. Let me just test something real quick. Sorry for any noise that may cause. By the way, I literally just unplugged my headphones because it was easier than muting the headphones, and also quicker. But there you go. So I'm gonna end stream now because I've streamed for a while. Also, dinner and that. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. Remember to like the stream. Remember to subscribe. Remember to fucking I don't know, campaign. I don't know. Can I campaign for mining update part 3 even though there's mining content in another update? I don't know. Anyway, like, subscribe, Reddit as well. I don't know. r/macash is the thing. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. I'll see you in the next stream.